apologies for starting late. I thought I was going to be hanging out with friends and then woke up and didn't have the energy for it. They might try and hit me up later to hang out, so I might end the stream early, I don't know, or something, who knows. But for now, I'm going to do what I came out to do today, which is do some more resin things and then potentially play a game. I have a new resin because I was watching videos and I saw this resin that was water thin, and I was like, oh my gosh, is that what resin's supposed to pour like when you're casting? Because I've been pouring tabletop epoxy apparently. I mean, I knew it was tabletop epoxy, but I didn't know that there was such a difference in viscosity between tabletop epoxy and casting epoxy. Casting epoxy is super thin. Tabletop epoxy is more like molasses. So I've been pouring really thick things hoping that there wouldn't be bubbles, and with casting resin there's less chance of that because the viscosity is so low. High? Low. I'm pretty sure low. Low viscosity, yeah. The bubbles have time to rise to the top and disappear when I torch them. Not torch them, but heat them with my heat gun. So I'm hoping that changes things for today. I'm gonna definitely try and pour the Fight Me earrings and see if that's any different with them. I'm gonna pour the last little circle Zodiac Kitty. Might even make more of them, honestly, because they came out really cute. Like really cute. And I'm gonna pour a couple more things. I'm gonna finish some pieces, so the things in there, oh, let me see. Let me actually show you what I'm talking about. Excuse me. What you see in front of you are the things that I'm going to be working on today. The moon that I painted maybe yesterday, 2 days ago, and put latex on. No, 2 days ago. And then I put latex on it, and I was gonna put doming resin on it yesterday, but I just didn't have space. So I'm doing that today. I'm gonna paint the Zodiac kitties that came out of the mold this morning. And I'm going to pour another Fight Me pair of earrings to see if there are going to be bubbles in it. I'm going to pour the last Zodiac kitty, potentially dust the other molds and do them again. I'm going to finish the things in the center. So by finish, I mean add hardware because they're already domed and everything. And then I'm going to make another rainbow tray and another hand because I feel like the hands are a cool tray. And maybe I'll make another tray. I don't know. I kind of feel like I have a little bit of open space, but maybe I don't have to fill the table all the time. I just like pouring a lot. I guess I actually shouldn't fill the table because I don't have any clean containers. I was supposed to clean containers, but I didn't want to, so I didn't. So I only have those 200 ml containers. Oh shit. Actually, I think I might have to clean first because I can't really do what I want to do with 200 ml containers. Or could I? Yeah, no, I couldn't. So listen to some smooth jams while I clean some things real quick. I definitely forgot to move the mic and was just doing all of that. And not even really talking to you, but also talking and realizing, wait a second, they can't hear me. They can't hear me at all. So let me move the mic. Oh yeah. And then I can talk to you guys. And of course, like, I was late to stream because I was kind of waiting on my friends because I thought I was going to be streaming later anyway because I thought I was hanging out with friends, and then I lost social energy, and then they were hanging out for a long time, so I didn't hear from them, and I was like, you know what, fine. If I don't hear from them, I'll just do what I was gonna do anyway. And then, of course, I hear from them 5 minutes after I start streaming. So, at some point they're gonna be coming over to pick up things. But, until then, I'm gonna craft. What do I want to do? So I have to drill holes in these, which I'm a little nervous about because I haven't done it in a minute, and there's always some of them go crooked. Ask because resin particles from the drilling, I don't want them in my lungs. I think I have to use this one, even though maybe I won't. Hold on. This drill only gets so small. Am I going the wrong way? Who? There? Hold up. It's not centered. Much better. Oh no. Did I do that now? No, I don't think I did. Nope. Crooked. Ugh. Oh, nuts. No, I definitely I just lifted the doming layer off by drilling into here? Question mark? I guess I didn't do it straight. I've never had that happen before, though. How far is that away from here? Nope. Yep. Sure. An hour? Okay. Kind of, but not really, because I'm going, like, since I'm streaming, no, I'm not going out anywhere, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not trying to do anything, it's just that because I'm crafting in an hour, like, you could call me, but I could be in the middle of stuff, so I can't really. Don't know. Okay. Okay. Bye. Poor old lady used all her social juices in one what's it called? Expedition. Interesting. Okay, time to put holes in these. Okay, that's everything ready to put some stuff on it. Gonna put these over here so that they don't fall over anymore when I knock into them. Boop. Gonna. There's so much paint that sits in here because the cavity is so deep. It's gonna be a while before this paint dries. So I guess we're going to go on to dusting. These molds again, and then this one. Ugh. Um, mm, ugh. Huh? Okay. And away we go. Oh, I thought that was gonna dump into the bag. All it did was dump onto the mold. Cool, cool. We'll just get a Q-tip here. And just clean it up with a Q-tip. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop. Okay. On to the rainbow. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. Do I have 5 colors laid out? Yes. Yes, I do. I don't have a proper red in this kind of type. I have a red glitter, but it's not like this, and I don't want to mix types right now because it'll kind of... So the reason I'm using all of the same kind of type of glitter is because I want them to have a uniform kind of rainbow thing going on when the light hits. Oh, wow. Okay. I just shook that whole bag. It like snapped open and left a nice little green sparkle bomb. Yeah. Hollow rainbow. Whew. Yes. Yes. Magnificent. I'll just use the other side. Boop. I'm putting these in paint. I hope not. I definitely am. Yep, paint. today I'm doing differently because I'm dusting before I mix the resin. Wee woo. Yesterday I really raced against the clock. For no reason whatsoever. Other than my distracted mind doing one thing before it needed to do another thing. What's on the bottom of this mold? Why is it rolling around? It was just that one. Weird. Okay, whatever. That's all the dusting I wanted to do. I don't know what I was gonna do with this hand mold, but it was happening today. Let's see. What's next on the agenda? I drilled holes into these. I dusted this. I'm gonna pour resin into these. I need to wipe the paint off of these. Problem is there's still a bunch of wet paint in the body of the cat. And apparently in all the lines are just deep, I guess. Wonder how long I'd have to wait for these to dry. I might have to wait longer than I want for these, so I'm just gonna leave them somewhere else. And then since that's all the things that I was gonna do before doing resin, it's resin time. So I think I said this earlier, maybe I didn't. I've been using one type of resin to do all of my stuff. Apparently that's not what people do. Most people have a casting resin and a doming resin. And I'd seen people talk about these things, and I was like, okay, that's fine, yeah, okay, but like, I don't know which one I'm using, because it works for both. And then I saw a casting resin. Like, I saw one, like a tried and true, like a legitimate casting resin. And I saw how thin it poured, and I was like, wait. Is this what casting resin is supposed to look like? Because then I've been using doming resin for everything. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, it just means that you're more liable to have bubbles because the resin is thicker, which means that bubbles have less chance to rise to the surface. So, all this to say, I found a casting resin and was like, maybe this can change my fight me earrings, because no matter how I pour them, there are bubbles in somewhere. Maybe it can change how I pour my moon, because it's so easy for bubbles to get entrapped in all these tiny little engraving spots. I'm just, in general, excited to see if this does anything different for me. Apparently, something else I learned in reading these instructions, and I don't know if it's different for other resins or if they just say it explicitly, and I've never seen that before. They say to add the resin to the hardener. I've never done any specific order, I've just poured it and then been okay and said this is fine. So I'm curious what that does for things. Maybe I start with a small pour just to see what happens. But bruh, look at this. Look at this. It's like, it's actually moving. Compared to... Not this, this is... Yeah, no, this is the hardener. So, it's harder to tell because there's less of this, but do you see how slow... I don't know if you can see how slow this is moving compared to the other one. It's not very easy to see at all, I apologize. This resin is called Platinum Clear from the Epoxy Resin Store, which is like too straightforward a name for me to ever have trusted it if I hadn't seen someone else already using it. Like, yes, sometimes it's good to have a straightforward name like that, but sometimes, I don't know, I'm skeptical of things. I have no reason to be skeptical of a lot of things, but I just am. Wild how easily that poured. I'm scared. Okay, so like this at least is more viscous. So when I mix them together, it's gonna be a pain, but at least there's one that looks at least more familiar to me in viscosity. I tried to throw that in the trash and it did not go in the trash. I have to go pick it up now, excuse me. Man, this is just, it's so much thinner. Just a little, you know, extra careful because it's my first time using this resin. I'm mixing it for as long as I possibly can. It's got a working time of like 40 minutes, which is insane to me. Like everything about this resin, if this is actually a good resin, everything about this is fantastic because it was cheaper than other resins at this volume. It was quicker to ship than a lot of other resins. Just wow. Oh, there's so much glitter on my leg. Well, first we can get some eye screws out. Ugh. Okay. Gonna put this here for now. Yep, gonna put that here for now. Pull out the heat gun. Oh my gosh. Pause. Pause, pause, pause. I learned nothing from yesterday. There's just a bunch of little bits of grossness that are gonna fly into my molds. Just can take a little paper towel with some isopropyl. Wipe off all the glitter. By all, I mean most, because I'm not about to get all of it right now. I'm not doing a thorough cleaning. More just trying to remove as much as possible that's gonna blow into the mold, because oh my goodness, that was happening a lot yesterday. Let's say that's everything for now. And move everything back. It's just micro bubbles left. That's fucking wild. Like they're really mostly gone. Like ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo. What's happening here? What's happening here? Am I turning the wrong way? Do I not know how to... What's happening? The fuck is happening? Did I not drill deep enough? No, I definitely did. What's happening? Is there just too much of the dust in here? Why are you not going? Are you going in? Actually, okay, now it is. Ooh, it's crooked as hell. Oh well, that's. I already drilled the hole, you know. That's how that goes. Oh. How come? Huh. So, although I used the same drill bit for both of these, it seems like there was like 0 resistance when I put it into the cloud. Whereas there was some resistance enough for me to actually like turn it. Huh. It was just with that one. This one I have to turn. I must have made that hole larger on accident. This one crooked too? Can't tell. Now I can. Oop. Did I not drill deep enough for this guy? Looks that way. Oh! What do you know? The mushrooms are done printing. Somebody ordered 6 mushroom magnets. And I didn't have 6 mushroom magnets, so I had to make some more mushroom magnets. And they just finished printing. What color do I want all of this to be? I think I want it. It's a little too see-through for me. More ink. Okay. Let me just sit on some things. Let me do this one first. It looks like jelly shoes. Ooh, good times with my jellies. Does this look not level? Like, it looks very not level. When I look at these, they look okay. What about this one? What's it look like? Same thing. So why does it look like this is... It definitely looks like it's all pooling down here as opposed to staying up here, and I don't know if that's because there's something on the mat or what. Yep.
Is it okay to head over now?
I get... What?
Sorry. Just watching you. No, hearing me. Okay.
Right, like I think you were hearing yes before I was answering because you were hearing me on stream.
Okay. So is it okay to head over now?
I guess. Okay. Man, casting resin. That shit was thin as hell. Oh no. They're overpoured. They're overpoured. They're overpoured. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it drop? Oh, it didn't drop on the... Oh, goodness. I was scared. I thought it dropped on this. It dropped right there. It was very close. I got very scared. Yeah, this is overfilled, and I don't really have anything to put it in right now. I guess I could just take it out. I'd much rather have extra resin in the cup than have extra resin on these. Because they're already going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. Heat gun, heat gun, heat gun, heat gun. Fuck are you? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now I'm going to move the things that are just gonna cure by themselves without really needing any further attention. And then, let's see. Let's see. We did 2 of the 5 and a hand. If we let this cure long enough, we could actually do a completely different color for the bottom than we did for the rim. But that means coming back to this in like 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. I don't know how long this resin will take to gel up, since this is my first time using it. But already, I don't see any of the tiny bubbles that I usually see forming around the letters. That's a lie. There are a couple. Where's the toothpick I was using? They just kind of blended in with the glitter. Please enjoy this beautiful view of the top of my head. Okay, let's look again. Doop 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 doop. That's a bubble. It was glitter! Huh? And that's what happens when you get a little wild with the heat gun. You start having the resin fly everywhere, and that's how that'll go. That's how that goes. Is what I was trying to say, but words. I'm gonna stop fiddling with these and hope that I've removed as many bubbles as I can, because yeah, no, that's a big one. So I'm just going in with a toothpick and suggesting that the bubbles come to the surface because sometimes they get stuck wherever they are. Um, although, So the whole point of getting this was to have a different resin for casting than doming, but I'm kind of curious what it would be like to dome this piece with the resin I just got because it tends to get a lot of bubbles in it. And I wonder if there's a way to prevent that. Or at least limit it. I continue pouring right now? I kind of want this to be 2 colors, and if I pour anytime soon, it's going to be... the top color is just going to blend into the rim. Kind of out of space right now. Ooh, what else do I make? How can I organize these things to make more space? What am I going to make? Although, I kind of want to dust this, and I don't want to dust anything anymore. Let's see if we can make enough space for these guys. Actually, over here. Nice. Actually not so nice. Let's see. Maybe I can do this differently. Because I don't like having things hang off the edge if I can help it. Are you saying hello to me before you've opened the door? Exactly. So you are saying hey to me. Uh-huh. I was like, why are you saying hey before you've seen me? It'll be okay. Just keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Okay.
You get a new tattoo?
No,
Oh,
absolutely not. I don't have money for that shit.
no, I just think it's something that warrior streams to the appearance. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how much I hallucinate and how much is real.
Okay. Like, it depends on what you heard.
These are for you.
Okay, put them in the fridge. One, two, three. Weren't there 4? Didn't I do 4? Where's the 4th? Is it on the floor? Is it underneath something? Did I put it somewhere else? I'm losing things. Ah! I can't throw it in my trash can today. I keep missing. Oh, shit show. Is it under here? It's under here. Yay. Doing some intermediate cleanup before I do my next round of resin things.
Okay.
No, you're fine. You're totally fine. Don't consider that you're in the way because just don't move.
Oh, just be like an MRI.
I mean, not like that. I just mean like where you see things, there are things, and that's as far as that goes.
Okay.
What'd you end up eating?
Like 4 falafels and some kefir, because that's all there was.
4 falafels and some kefir. That's pretty solid. I don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Bloody. Emergency notification.
Who?
Sam, because I said, hey, please don't text me before 10:30, and he's like, okay, but then he gets in texts with other people at 2 in the morning. So I just, that's on me.
What?
That's on me.
No, I guess you said 10:30 a.m. Or 10:30.
10:30 a.m. That's anytime after that, because my sleep schedule is kind of weird.
Okay.
That's emergency.
But then because he's.
Then he sometimes texts, because he's part of another text thread that I'm in, and they decide to text at 2 a.m. in the morning. I get the notifications, so.
Oh, even though it's in a group thread, it still counts as it's emergency because he's sending it?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, I'm not gonna. I'll just take care of it. Hee.
Tee.
Emergency bike. Oh, wait, why am I hearing him? He is not on emergency. What? My phone is making choices for me. Okay. Emergency bike. Okay. I think I'll just turn off my fucking phone.
I think that's extreme, but I understand that you don't want to deal with it right now.
No, because what it'll be is like somebody loving a comment at 2:30 a.m. in the morning. Why? I mean, it's like, and that's.
How'd you turn on emergency notifications? Those aren't something that I can get on my phone.
Oh, okay. Well, and he wasn't even in it. It's when you go into the person, into their info, and you edit. And then you go into whatever text tone or ringtone you've set for them. And at the very top of that screen, there's a tab for emergency bypass. And that's how it works. Wow, that just explains something.
Yeah, almost like you're capable of doing so. You really doubt your ability to explain things sometimes, but I mean, it probably helped that you were looking at your phone while it was happening, but still.
Well, I have some Play-Doh, possibly, I don't know what I'll make here, but I have some.
It's a pizza towel, I already saw it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I said. Hey, no, there's more. I also was going through my clothes and I have these long, notice you like long skirts?
I do love long skirts.
Okay, so if you see these appeal to you, they're yours. If not, this is my way.
Okay.
Also, just in time, a bag from Ukraine. How about that? And then I think you saw that, but this is more connected to Leo than Russia for me. So if you want these two bags,
What? Oh. I have no attachment to those bags. I just helped you sew them.
right. And this is the bag I was going to see if you wanted. Got it new. I mean, it's in good shape. It's not your style.
It isn't. It looks more like a dress bag, you know?
It can be used for. It's multi-purpose. Let me tell you. Look who you're talking to. When do I ever bring dresses?
I mean, not like a dress, but
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it
Sure.
folds over for clothing to be on hangers,
But
as opposed to be
I know. I never
folded.
used it that way, but sure.
How do you use it?
And it's an escort bag, so it's like you have an escort. So I'm taking that's a no.
How do you use it? Is what I said.
How do you use it? Put things in there.
How do you?
Oh, how do I use it? Oh,
Not how do you use a bag,
I
dude.
shoved lots of books in it, and then I flip it over and put T-shirts on the other side.
Okay.
That's how I use it.
Okay.
Like, how nice it folds.
How do you put things? Yes,
See, look
dude.
at this. Look, Mom. Look. See, you can fold it. Right.
Yeah, pass. I'll pass on it.
Okay. There's actually one more box in the car, which is filled with string.
String?
Yeah, it was. I think I was
String like yarn or string like
string.
like twine?
I don't even know how to describe it.
How would you use this string?
Whiny. I don't know. It was given, but oh shit! There's more stuff. There's more stuff in here. There's another bottle of it. Cool. Yeah. 3 bottles of pear now.
In my fridge, you mean?
Yeah.
Because if you look behind you, right there, like behind the gin.
Goodness. Well, did you look? See, I brought my flask just in case.
I didn't see what you brought,
all right.
dude.
Oh, I only brought this because I bought it while I was here. For some reason, at some point you're gonna need more.
No.
You don't?
I buy my soap from Costco. I have a fuck ton of soap.
Oh damn.
But thank you for the offering. I have so much soap.
Oh, because it was cinnamon. Oh, did you say you wanted a bottle of this, or you're fine with
The winter stuff?
Yeah.
No, I'm good on the IKEA winter drink. Because the IKEA winter drink was nice, but drinking a whole bottle by myself was not the move. It's better
Did you
warm.
mix it?
It's better warm, and I didn't like it mixed with anything.
Oh. Okay, now let's use the mix. Cool. Yeah, alright. Got it. Get more motivated. I'll put this one in. Yeah. Oh,
I don't want it if that's why you're thinking of bringing it in here.
yeah.
I don't want a bag of twine. I don't want a box of
Fine, it's like
I don't want a
red
box of string.
yellow string.
I don't want a box of string. I do not want a box of string.
Okay, here's the thing.
The house?
Yeah. You're right. If it was made into mold, it would be horrible. So because of all the.
It's got too many problems, dude. It's old. Look at these though.
Oh. Yeah, I saw them on the thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, so like I appreciate the thought, like it's a cool idea, but it's so old and fucked up. And it's also wood, that making this into a mold would be impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, okay. So, but I can, and this is the one too. Well, both of them I can just do sandpaper.
Aren't they adorable? Aren't they adorable?
They are. Are these going to be magnets?
I think I'm gonna make them into magnets, yeah. What was the plan with this one?
Just get it ready to paint or whatever and glue shit on it. And, I don't know.
Okay.
There was no plan except to properly shave it down. Probably this one too. This guy. Well, I don't know if you want to see all the stuff. I also. Oh, but I pulled this. Yeah. So you. Oh, that was one of your earrings.
Did it break?
No, the pin came off. I mean, yes, it broke, but not the earring itself.
It's broken in that you can't wear it, but it's
Yes.
not broken in that
Exactly.
it can't
Right,
be
right.
fixed or anything.
Yep. And I got these guys so you can show me how you.
Oh no, it actually did break in a way that's
Oh, fuck that. Oh, I still want it.
Oh yeah, and this one's gonna do the same thing soon. Well, so it was a possibility because these beads are fragile.
Which is the one where Kitty is that Pisces? Where they're knocking over the water?
Aquarius. Yeah, so what happened was, these jump rings were like just the right size to fit inside the hole of the bead.
Uh-huh.
And so if it was banging around too much, or if they swung too much on the jump ring, which is just what would happen through wearing them, right?
Yeah.
They just irritated and snapped. So what happened was the earring hardware is fine, but the bead work is broken. But
Yes.
because the design is symmetrical,
yes.
I could just put them in a different bead and then they can still be worn. They would just have a spot that's broken.
We all have a spot that's broken.
We all have a spot that's broken. Please make it work.
This Gemini one is especially precious.
The Gemini one's not there.
I thought this is. Oh, that's Libra. Oh,
That's
okay.
Libra.
Yeah.
Gemini looks like a Roman numeral 2.
I just really like because the eyes really come through on that one.
Yeah, the eyes are very interesting on the Zodiac kitties. They look a little bit different on all of them, but you can see it very well on some of them versus others. I need my pliers.
Do you want to use mine? I'm gonna take these off my hand so that I don't.
What was happening was I stood here and then was talking to you and forgot what I was doing. So I needed to remind myself why I was going into my room.
This is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just. Oh, and they fit in a jacket that I had found on the street. Oh, it was perfect. It's a perfect fit.
Oh, everything that you ordered is on the stove right now. If you want to look at it.
No.
Well, you have to at least look at the Marvin, so.
No. I just made it to the floor. This is huge for me.
Okay, sure.
I did look up Marvin and took a picture of him online to have good sense. God, Lisa, what else will you not go over?
I'm like, as long as it doesn't spill something, cause.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay. So how are you?
Lol.
Low?
Lol.
Low.
LOL. Lol.
Oh, I thought low. Was everything okay last night?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, I just realized I might still be watching you at home.
No, you definitely are. Either that or no, you were at least, but then I think maybe your laptop shut down or went to sleep because I was like, she definitely said she was leaving, but it still says she's watching, so either she didn't turn it off or
can't get enough.
She's watching it while she's driving, and I don't think she's watching it while she's driving.
That'd be less than wise.
It'd be so unwise. I don't.
Why do you feel so calm on this floor?
I don't know.
That's weird. It doesn't really even matter what direction either. I usually face the other way. Okay.
You're like, but somehow it's okay still.
It's still okay. Robin's floor, 5 stars. Check
Like,
it
yeah.
out. Whew. Oh my god, it was sweet. It was pretty, not packed, but there was a fair amount of people in there, and it was really nice like that. As I said, I'd come during the week and just have a seat. I was like, oh, she's great. She's tough. I got her a China Lunar New Year, a little bamboo, and it was in a glazed elephant little pot. Picked up from my favorite guy at the Shannon parking lot.
Mhm.
The stuff.
Your favorite guy.
My favorite guy, because I went over.
Bam. Done.
What is it? Oh! Oh, God. I wonder if things like mono from heaven came with that. God started throwing it down, trying to hit certain people.
So I started watching. Have you heard of Disenchantment?
Oh, is that the.
It's a show
Matt
on
Groening?
Netflix. Huh?
Matt Groening cartoon?
Matt Groening, maybe. I think that name is on the screens.
Yeah. It's the same person who does The Simpsons.
Sure. I honestly don't know who does The Simpsons either. I don't give a fuck about that. I just hit the camera. What did it do to things? I don't
That's the thing where
know.
she's supposed to be a princess and she doesn't want to have anything to do with it.
Yep, pretty much. But, ooh, buddy, man. Her life is fucking... Her life is... As much as she says, I can't do anything, I don't want any of this, and she fights destiny every fucking way she can, her mother is like, oh no, I've planned every part of your life to this moment.
It's kind of gross. Speaking of someone who used to be that.
Bruh. Like, to the point where this season is season 4, and it starts with her marrying Satan.
Wow!
Or
Wait,
at least... I threw them both at you,
I
so...
only got one.
I don't know, I just threw them both. I know they're both there.
Some sort of political point or something.
I don't make political points with my jewelry. I wish I could. I mean, I can. My political points are fight me. Everybody should be ready to fight. That's my political position with my jewelry.
Oh, okay.
Jinkies.
Just playing with shit. Just knocking over shit.
Just knocking
Sure,
over
I
shit.
know that. Wow, you're really organizing great over here on your shelf. This is...
Isn't it gargantuan and full of shit? My shelf.
It looks organized. Whether it
Behold,
looks functional,
my shit.
we don't care, but it looks functional.
It is in fact functional. It works and holds all of its things. And I regularly take things down from that shelf and then put them back. Yup.
Oh, look at the mushroom. Get it from the ground. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, mushrooms. Thank you for reminding me.
That is yes. That is yes and yes and yes. And yes and yes and yes.
But
Yeah. What else?
gold.
I know, but this one's so fucking luminous.
Luminous?
Yes.
I mean,
What is that?
so the difference between this one and this one is that I used different pigments, right? Okay, so you can see through this one. Is that what you mean by it? Yeah, so that's because of what it did. You can't see through the stem because...
Don't care.
No, I'm explaining why you can see the
Okay,
difference.
alright.
You don't care?
No, okay, yeah, I do kind of. I like it too that it doesn't all glow through. I like this one a lot.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, good that I didn't make any others of yours and that you get to have a say in it / make them yourself. So the difference was the alcohol ink. Apparently, and I found this when I use alcohol inks in like everything that I do. When it's like a regular color, it looks like a color. You can usually see through it. It becomes translucent. That's why you can kind of see through the tops of the mushroom, because it's just adding ink to the top and kind of making it translucent. But the like metallics, the gunmetal, the silver, gold, all of those, maybe, I don't know what it is about the pearlescence or what creates the metallicness. Maybe they're just more dense pigments. They cover everything. Like when I made this tray,
I'm 100% for that. 100.2. Okay.
when I made this tray, I poured a bunch of gold at the end and it just did that.
Oh, I'm touching you. I'm talking about you.
Oh my gosh, it's in the
No, this is
flesh.
the first time where I actually like this side dust.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't really like that side either.
And also you did something which I wouldn't have thought, which is gold on gold, but it works.
Yeah.
Because you have to look a little more. And
Uh-huh.
it's not all of it.
Mhm,
So,
mhm.
yeah, no, this is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, it's
all
good.
yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, yes, no,
Yeah.
yes.
Stop it. Oh, this is very beautiful.
Thank
Oh.
But, what to say about it? Yeah, the gold. I had been like, oh man, I don't think there's gonna be enough gold on the front, so I added a bunch of gold afterwards, and none of the gold sunk to the bottom to even be visible on the front. It's like very little gold on the front of this tray. It's all right here.
I love it.
Yeah. But
you know, most inventions were absolute. That wasn't what they were trying for in the first place. I think it's like 99% of inventions they were trying to make something else.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh wait a minute.
Let's see. What am I gonna do next? Fuck. Did I wait long enough? This is gummy and tacky? No. The mushrooms! I keep forgetting. Fuck me.
But you have to make some?
Somebody ordered 6 of them.
Did they say how they wanted them?
No, they just said no comment on the personalization whatsoever.
Oh, I'm glad I got to see this in person. Okay, I should go and look. No, I don't want to go to this store. It's too far away, especially because I got a bad knee now.
Oh no, a hair cured into it.
That one's mine.
No, it cured into the support, so it's not actually in the mushroom. You're okay. It's not beans.
I'll just keep making my stash bigger and bigger.
Nah, it's fairly substantial already, you know?
I just realized
If you can look up everything on the stove that you can see is yours.
Yeah.
You can look up, you just
I
don't
could.
want to.
Yeah, you're right. Whew.
What just happened?
It's taking in the day and everything. I had a good call with Cindy though, so that was. I called her and I feel like I need a sermon, and she goes, "Okay, I can't do singing." I just realized that sometimes I said, you know. The thing is, it's like I feel like I need to rest, but how much rest? How much fucking rest? You know?
However much you decide.
Well, I realized that it was kind of a debacle with the idea with the pod, but somebody was saying, yeah, but you can see your son, you can see Robin, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, that's true. Kind of shaking things up a bit. Trying not to get caught up into expectations, my favorite. That should be a new game. Expectations. Coming to you soon.
I don't see where the fun would be in that game.
No.
I'm like, where's the fun in that game?
I'm really excited for their ideas. Anyways, blah 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 blah.
Callie's
blah.
ideas?
Yeah.
Okay, because you just said that.
Well, I
you weren't
suddenly
talking
realized
about
we're
her.
probably being recorded, and I was trying to be.
Yeah, but you weren't talking about her prior, so I couldn't even know
Oh.
that you were talking about her, like, period.
Right, yeah. Oh, such a good hugger. Oh my lord.
More mushrooms!
I need to be the mushroom king!
I already am the Mushroom King! I'm gonna put latex on these.
Oh, pretty. Oh shit, I never brought it to Blanche. Damn it. I forgot about that. Because one of these is for Blanche. No, there's a bunch of shit for Blanche. Fuck me. The goat! The goat! Oh, and this beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. But
It's
anyway.
snowflake.
Okay. Ooh. It's the covenant. It's the ark. It's Jewish people have been looking for years.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Okay. Look at these guys. Ooh. Ooh, this one I really like. Wow.
I'd made 2 of them because I didn't like the first one I made. No, I was like, she can choose.
Like?
It doesn't matter which one is the first one. You don't need to know. I know.
Oh, this is funny. They didn't. The one that I like best, 100%, is this purple one. Wait, what did I want to give to? Oh, I forgot what I wanted to give.
I'm like, you just bought all these things because you wanted to give them as gifts and forgot who you wanted to give them to.
Oh, this flag. This one's mine. This job. Wait, no, this isn't mine. Is it?
What's not yours?
This thickness one?
You wanted a milkshake tray.
Yeah, but I thought it wasn't.
And you said you wanted the one that wasn't cosmic. That's that one.
Oh, okay. Alright. I remember it being tan. What the fuck's wrong with me?
There's a different one that's tan, the banana one.
Maybe.
I mean, it's over there if you want to look at it.
Hold on, I gotta look at this guy for a moment. Pardon the motion. There's a possibility that don't even. That
You want them? Don't even want painted?
Except maybe the eyes.
The body or the eyes? Yeah.
Just the eyes, like the white with the black dot, which will make it clear. Because if you get too much outline.
Well, okay, so I also look at where paint can be deposited, right? Like it can't. I could technically just paint anywhere, but
Right.
there are places that are etched for paint.
I think there's a place etched for the eyes. But I'm wondering if it's more powerful without the eyes. That's not what I call it.
Mm.
And does it have, so it's going to be a pendant?
What do you mean? It doesn't have any hole or anything, so I'd have to drill into it. It can be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah. Oh, it was Kelly. I thought you made it. Did you send it? That's perfect. What else? I always used to say I wanted from the top that I was good in a crisis or a Chrysler. Once the protein really hits my system, there's going to be a longer text. Proper audio file. I'm glad to getting this thing funny up here. You're truly wonderful. Oh my god! Where is there at the Pennsylvania station? Shit. Noodles is at the, oh, that's the traveling.
Yep.
Wow.
Noodles is on the move. You didn't see?
No.
Noodles is on the move. He's in a car.
Gotta find, what was it? Push. Man. Oh, that's them.
Okay. Is it gummy? No. This is wild. I've never had such a long working time. This is wild. Oh yeah, and apparently this resin's non-toxic, so I don't have to wear a mask, but that's not about to happen.
Yes, there needs to be another. Okay. Oh, no, you know what? Can we just ask her what she'd like? Was that weird?
I mean,
No. Okay.
it's not weird in that you could certainly ask them what they like in a Marvin keychain pendant thing, but it would imply 2 visits, talking to them and then also giving it to them afterwards.
I think just the eyes, just the white eyes with the like, and I can send you.
Wait, are you looking at the backs of these? Are you looking at the backs of the pendants? The way this looks, it looks like you're looking at the back of them.
Oops, jeez, Lisa!
That's the back.
This is the back. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, that does not hit me for whatever reason. Oh, it's funny, because I really like this side. There's something wrong with me.
There's nothing wrong with you. I'm just telling you what size board bottom versus top.
That one looks great.
I made 2 of the purple, right? Because I didn't like the first one I made, but
I really like this one. I really like that one. I might not even give it away because I'm terrible.
and then I made 2 of them so you could give one of them away.
Why not? I don't know. Okay. You put this guy's back, and then the blue one is blue. Yeah.
That's the back.
This is back.
Yep.
It's so weird. I keep looking. Yeah. What is wrong? Yeah. I'm a backwards person.
It's not that you're a backwards person, it's that that's just how you look. I mean, it's just your bias towards profiles. You want them looking that way compared to the other way.
No, it's not the profile. Look at the color.
Well, I can't help you there.
No, most people can't. Yeah. So I think, and I can send you because it's actually.
I didn't think you saw this one to talk about this one.
Oh yeah, that's the one. I think that's the one. Yeah, it's kind of golden. Yeah, is it okay if I take this one? Oh yeah, that's the one.
Look at the back.
Extra sport, children. Ah, this is nice. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that that's my favorite of the ones that I've made, but it's definitely up there. I want to say that the favorite milkshake tray that I made is the first one I made because I was just so excited to fucking see it come to fruition. But that one's up there because it was the first one that I did alcohol ink on, and I hadn't considered doing alcohol ink on that tray before.
So what can you put? So if I send you, because I did take a picture of the Marvin, and it turns out it's the same position. It's pretty wild. And it just, and I can see, when I look a little this way, I can see the oval for these white eyes.
Let me see.
And then this is it. So I just do the eyes.
So what you can see is the raised part of where his eyes, that's not etched. The etch is the oval in the center for the black.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, but no, it is raised.
It's raised, as in it's not, not for paint.
Oh.
As when it's etched, it's lower, and that's for the paint. So raised is everything else. I could paint over top of it. It's just not as easy because the etching is textured to hold paint, whereas the top is not.
I just think if you did the 2 black dots, it would. I'm gonna ask for the white dot.
You want the eyeballs?
Yeah. Do you want me to send you the picture?
No, I know what eyeballs look like.
Okay, but it looks like that the eyeballs don't go. They partially stop at the helmet. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And I can see that in the design. I don't need a picture for that. I can only see the eye reaching the edge of the helmet, yes.
Is this for me?
I don't know. What is it?
I don't know. It's like a cat box.
No, it's been there. I set everything on top of the stove.
I'm just gonna play with it.
Okay.
Oh. Excuse me. There's my sound. There's my happy sound. It's really got the great, this printer makes great 1975 sounds.
It's not the printer.
What is it?
The washer. Mm-hmm. Different machine, different sounds. Ugh. Keep putting things on the seat and then trying to sit on them. That's not the eyeball, that's the eyeball. Boop, 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 boop. It's too much paint. I don't know about this one. Oh fuck, I got white in the eye. I was really trying not to do that. Ugh. I feel like you're gonna want more painted when you see what this looks like.
Why it's not? What?
It doesn't.
Right.
It just doesn't look complete now.
Oh, okay. Oh, this sucks.
It could just be my opinion and not really the truth of how the things look. It's just how I feel when I'm looking at it. Makes me want more on the design.
Okay. It's alright.
Or at least like his body or something.
Oh, I actually like it. I
Okay.
like it very much.
Okay.
I do. Yeah.
I'm not. I was like I said, maybe it's just me.
I was just a little surprised how much you like it, because I'm in a bad space these days.
Yeah, and bad spaces don't have things that they enjoy ever.
Oh, you boy.
Um, the real question is then how to finish this. Do I leave the paint? No, if I leave the paint like this, it's very liable to get scratched, so I want to put something over top, but because of the design, I'm scared to do that.
Are you talking about my thing?
Yes.
Huh. Not really. Let me see if
I don't know. We're only rolling around. It has to dry anyway. Okay. Now has it been enough time as this gummy? Not really. Wow. This is weird. I mean, it's not weird. It's just not. It's new to me because of this resin not being something I'm used to. Was it like 3 green, a brown, no, 4 green, and a brown, and a gold? Yeah. Beep. Just like that, it's been washed. brown does Burrow Brown make? Burrow Brown, Burrow Brown. Oop. Caught you.
Those are upstairs now.
Riding like always, dude. Weird, because I used two different colors, but they look very similar. They look very similar. Mushroom. Yeah, I don't really have any like metallic browns, so they're always gonna look see-through if you want a brown one to the bottom, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't like, well, see-through is fantastic. I actually don't like it see-through all the way. It's dark on like this one.
I know what you're saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying I don't have any browns that would do that.
Okay.
So, are you wanting them to look
Hold on.
like that one, or are you wanting them to look like brown?
Let me see. Please. Maybe they're just fine like that. What do you think?
I like coloring them regardless.
No, they're fine. You can just leave them like that.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Cool.
I might not get them to him.
Him? Who are these mushrooms for?
I thought some were for me and some were for Mark.
Oh.
Because he actually grows them. That's part of the...
Oh, I thought you were going... So I had asked you if it mattered if they were the same green or not, and you said it didn't matter because they were all going to different people. But that was 3 different... You don't want, like, 3 different greens.
Oh, the green... Can the green be glowing?
Glowing?
Like, I call it translucent?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, what I'm saying... But no, so what I'm saying is you
I
said
don't know
that...
what's going to anybody at this point.
Okay.
I just know I want. I want what I want, now I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I got to give her a sword. What an idiot.
Oh no, I guess you'll have to go see her again.
No, but then I'll spend more money. I'm trying not to do that.
No, you just say, I meant to give this to you last time, but I didn't see the person that had it, so here it is. And
Wait,
then...
I'm gonna write that down and read it from the note.
Oh my
Hello,
goodness.
I forgot to give this to you. Hold on, as I flip the page.
It says next page. Hold on.
Hold on. Stay with me. Oh,
I think what I really like about these mushrooms is because of the print lines, or because of the way that it was printed, it you can see like little striations across the top of the head, and it just kind of looks like it's growing in layers. It just looks cool to me.
It should be always
Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Oh, you know, just living your life, having a good time, confusing yourself for funsies.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about this game. It takes my mind out of my mind.
Oh, what game?
Oh, it's just word wipe. That's it.
Word what?
Word wipe. When you're just trying to find words. Story of my life. Trying to find words. I didn't do so well. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna have. Oh, I'm gonna see what's in the fridge for me. Yay.
Oh yeah, it's all it's bottom right.
Bottom right.
Not the milk though.
What?
Not the milk though.
Oh, yeah. Did you get a bunch of greens you didn't want?
I got salad and then forgot about it.
You forgot. So best used by what are we doing?
I don't know what to say.
March 7th.
Today's the 19th.
Wow.
I'm not saying you have to eat them. I put those aside a while ago.
Green beans and a weird drink here. Oh.
Yeah, they're the green beans are from a restaurant that Donnell and I went to. Did I put this on the wrong side? Did I put this on the wrong tab? No, I didn't. No, they're good. He didn't like them. I didn't want to eat them by themselves, and they came with chicken that I already ate. It's not like the chicken was the chicken wasn't in the green beans. It's just the meal was.
Put some hay on the floor here too. Here, I've set up a little space for you. Lisa. Okay, there's some. Oh, I picked up an old Berkeley Express, and there is a legend, and I don't know it off the top of my head. It's back at the house. This plate that they devoted an entire article about its chicken sandwiches, fried chicken sandwiches.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What about it? Where is it from?
East Bay Express. This is good.
As in, like you didn't even warm them up or nothing?
I'm sorry, what?
Didn't even warm them up or nothing? I sound like my grandma right now. I usually eat things cold, but
no, Mom, it's straight out of the can. It's really good.
I'm like, you didn't warm up them or nothing? You just ate cold green beans. I could not be me.
It's enough to know that you took the chicken from this.
No. What I'm saying is it wasn't taken from it. That's what I was trying to say. It was a whole meal with chicken and rice and green beans and like something else. I think maybe fries or something. And we ate all of it. He didn't like the green beans, so it was like either they don't get eaten or I take them. And I thought I was going to eat them, but I didn't want to eat them by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So, they've just been sitting in my fridge.
You have to wonder a compost machine.
I've got a goat.
What was this that I bought for you? Oh, it's refreshing free. Oh, and you didn't want it?
You just left it in the fridge.
Okay.
Yes. You did not buy that for me. It was just left here. There were a couple other things that were like that too, actually. Those bao buns are still in the freezer.
What bao buns?
The Philly cheesesteak bao buns you got.
Pretty good with the green beans. Would
Maybe.
you like to try some?
The green beans?
No, bao buns.
No, if I wanted them, I would have eaten them. They're in my freezer. They're mine. That's as far as I thought about it, but I don't like them because I don't like it. I don't really like. No, I just don't like. I don't like bao buns because they have too much bun and not enough thing inside, and I don't.
Bun, not enough bao.
Yeah, too much bun, not enough bao. I needed more food inside the bao bun. And it actually, so that's not necessarily true because I've surely eaten bread by itself. I just don't like the bread of a bao bun. It's too spongy for me. I don't know. What do you think is wrong with you?
low.
You do.
I think it.
Here's
I think
actually
it's the me.
no,
I
I think you do keep your expectations low. And at least lower than they could be for you, which is saying a lot because you could surely have high expectations. You have the ability to imagine very expansive futures.
Oh yeah.
So I don't think that your expectations are too high still. I think that you just need to get better at accepting reality. Yeah, I mean if you're having that many issues with your knee, you need to do something about it.
There's also the feeling that hopefully now that I'm out there really making most of this stuff.
What's that look like?
I have no fucking idea.
So if you don't know, then why worry?
I'm doing pretty good with Samuel. I wrote him, I said there's no way I can read that tonight. I said we need 2-day breaks. We need weekends from this book. And he's like, okay, I'm actually feeling that too. But he's coming over tomorrow by BART. That's the part of me that feels like, oh, wow. Must be, it's good. Because I don't want to drive that fucking van in San Francisco. It's too fucking big.
Yeah, I don't know where you'd park it. Yeah, I don't know where you'd park it at all.
No. And also I can also take Bart to see him.
Are you trying to make it feel like you're a bad mom because you're having your son do work?
No, I feel like a bad mom. But not that. He's doing really, I think he's doing well. I just have to, I don't know if I already told you that. I advised him to talk to his dad about, not coming through. And even though
not
I know
coming through
certain members of the family that you go to with certain things, but I said to him, you told dad that you're falling behind. Still, because I promised I wouldn't and all that.
Ew.
Maybe because he hadn't promised me. I don't know. Remember, because I asked more specifically, like, how are things going? Right?
You don't know what questions he asks.
No, I don't. You're right.
So you can't say that's more specific.
I don't know why. Anyway.
You have no reason to know why your son confessed something to you that he didn't confess to him. But, if you want to think about it in a way that just for funsies, you're always talking about how you think that he's the good parent and you're not.
I think he is now.
No, what I'm saying is you can say that now. You can say whatever modifier you want to put on that sentence to try and correct it, whatever. What I'm saying is there is no good parent, one. And two, him confiding in you about something he could not confide in him at least gives you an indication that there's trust and a solid relationship with you and your son. That you don't have to worry about being squandered or lost.
I twisted into, because he knows I'll accept anything that he says. And I won't.
Will you though?
No, it's like I'm trying to make him be accountable for his word, but not to get hung up when he breaks it. Right?
Yeah, because that's good. I'm confused.
Oh, I don't know.
Are you worried that you're not holding him to his word or something?
Well, I'm saying I need to have another conversation with him about keeping his word, and in regards, just promise less. And I said, and I am the person to say, yes, I know.
Or you could not get so butthurt when people don't keep their word, because it's not like their word is a lie just because they didn't keep it. It's more that they said what they meant and they believed it in that moment.
Yeah.
And the moment changed.
Right. I didn't have a problem with him. But then I think that maybe I'm not being a good parent by holding him more accountable to his word.
Okay, but you can hold someone accountable without holding them accountable to their words, right? You can hold someone accountable without saying, but you said this and you're doing differently. Obviously you're doing wrong or whatever the fuck. That's not actually, just because they say one thing and do something differently does not mean that you have to point it out and make them feel bad in some way. Right. Because that's not actually holding someone accountable or calling someone in. You're just saying, okay, but you said differently than you're doing. You're lying.
Okay, so how do you hold someone accountable?
So in my mind, it's a matter of holding accountable to the value, the holding accountable to the core message.
Okay, so how do I do that?
I can't tell you how to do that. That's something that's a case by case, person to person type thing, you know? Um there's no hard fast like guidebook to
I just have to say your mushrooms are incredible. From this angle too. All angles. Good.
what.
Good. a new way to spend time in Robin's house. Look up and look at the mushrooms on the fridge, man. Yeah.
I guess it's just like, is holding someone accountable mean you have to hold them specifically to their word? I didn't think that's what that meant, because people's words change, people's sentiments change, and I don't think that holding someone accountable means saying that they have to keep their word.
Not sticking to the words, how do I hold them accountable?
I don't know, because I guess for me, I don't know. I think that I have a hard time with holding someone accountable because it just feels like accusatory bullshit than actually trying to keep someone honest to what they say they'll do. Because there are plenty of reasons why someone may not do what they say they'll do. Coercion, whatever the fuck.
Tell you that.
I mean, I don't know if that's your job or responsibility either. That's, I guess it's like
case by case basis.
Well, it's a case by case basis, and like, unless someone's asking you outright, hey, can you just make sure that I do what I said I do, then you're just kind of policing someone else's behavior to suit what you think they should have been doing from what they said.
But if they had said, I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it affects you. It's not just like their little world, because in the end, this just affects him and his grades, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there are other times where when somebody says, oh yeah, I'm going to do this, and they don't, and it affects you. Because there was...
I mean, yes, everything has consequences. I guess it's just, I don't know.
I think about what my friend's going through, where the person said, I'm not going to do a scene around the play party when your caretaker's here, and now is trying to work around that.
Wait, sorry.
That's okay.
I didn't hear the middle of that sentence.
My friend is having an operation.
That's the beginning of the sentence.
My friend having an operation, and their partner had indicated, oh, okay, well, while you're recovering, you know, the space is for your caretaker, I'm not going to be doing play parties, and then all of a sudden, because somebody else's schedule changed, he's trying to make a play party happen, and go back and say, well, you know, I'll get the caretaker a hotel, or all this, that, and they keep saying no, and they keep trying to push, and finally, they did hear, and they did listen, but I was thinking, is that... It's like you're trying to you're going into an operation, you're trying to think about your self-care afterwards, and you've already got somebody trying to untether it at the other end. I don't know if that's applicable or parallel of it.
What is someone being held accountable to?
The word that they said they would support this person in a certain way, and now they're saying, nah, I'm not going to do that.
I don't know if that's necessarily holding someone accountable. Maybe it's just language.
Okay.
For me, it's like, if someone says they're going to do something and then they say, actually, I'm changing that because X, Y, and Z, I am more inclined to be like, okay, well, here are the consequences of that choice. Holding someone accountable feels like... I don't know. Holding someone accountable to me sounds like...
Like penance?
Yeah. Trying to be like, you said this and you must repent for what you
But I think what
have
you're
not
saying
done.
is more straightforward. It's like, okay, but now this is the consequence.
Yeah, which like
Okay.
to me
And
isn't necessarily talking about accountability so much as it is like, okay, you made a choice and I was acting based on that choice, and then you changed your choice. So I will therefore also change my choice.
But what if they were like they're promising to come through for you in a time when you need support, and you had been hoping for that, and now they've changed it, and
Yes.
now you're fucked.
Yes, and that sucks, and those are consequences of those choices. In my mind, how the fuck did I lose a cow? No, I didn't. In my mind, yes, they're fucked because they relied on someone who then said, actually, I'm not going to be able to be relied on in this way. Then what do you do? What do you do? Try and guilt them into doing what you wanted them to? Like, holding them accountable in that situation is not what you think it is, because just saying, okay, but you said you do this and I need you to do this and now you're going against that, and how could you do this and why are you doing this and you said this, follow through. Like, yes, it's cool, people follow through on a lot of things and it's really appreciated. However, when people don't follow through, it's not necessarily.
I think the difference in this case is they're asking the other person to accommodate their change.
Yes.
They promised.
Well, so that's why. So that's what. But even then, I don't think that's holding someone accountable, right? Holding someone, if you're trying to say, okay, you expected one thing because of what they said, they're changing and now they're asking you to accommodate that change.
Right.
The answer is no, I'm not going to accommodate it because you said you were going to do something that supported me and this doesn't support me, so pass. And at that point, right, like at that point it's not about holding people accountable, it's about setting boundaries.
Yes, she did that, which I was really glad.
It's about vocalizing your boundaries, keeping them, and I'm not saying she isn't. You asked me about the hypothetical, so I'm talking about the situation.
No, I was doing chorus. She did.
She did.
Speak chorus over here. Oh.
So I don't know. I mean, people do what the fuck they want, and it sucks.
No, well, it's also watching that she was sending me the text. She asked me if it was okay. I said it's okay. She felt it was okay for me to look at, and I saw her making boundaries, and I saw this other person constantly trying to wiggle around them.
Yep.
And I was like, and what really astonishes me, and it shouldn't, I'm not such an amateur, is this is a person who is fairly well known in the Bay Area of Hollywood.
Please stop talking like reputation and notoriety in the scene means something.
It means nothing.
Because at the end of the day, that's literally just what people talk about and not what is truly happening. Like, how many times do people show up after decades of being in a relationship and say, this person abused me for years? Like, but nobody knew because in this community, like, it's actually very common for abusers to be nice to everybody but their abuser. Or their abusee. or whoever the fuck you want to say it. Like, it's very common that you don't actually know the way that they're behaving with the person that's in harm, because if that were the case, they wouldn't be able to do it so permissibly. Good.
Marry me, mushroom.
Marry the mushroom.
To you. I mean, you're doing your gold thing, and as a Jew, I should be really into you, but
yeah, I mean, that one's yours regardless because you paid for it, so whether you like it or not, that gold one is yours. I think you asked for 4 green, but I made 3 green, so surprise, you're getting 3 green and not 4 green.
God, I meant
Obviously, so terrible. Because Oh, you just feeling shit today?
I just feel like I'm driving me and this leg along.
Damn, there isn't even a because answer. You're just like, I feel bad. The end. I mean, I get it. You want to do a lot with your body, and your body's like, no, but have you ever considered not feeling like the minute you can't do everything you want that you're incompetent and invalid and just like...
The bruises are really impressive because I didn't even realize I was getting banged around in that fall. Taking a couple of days for that. It's like, okay, alright. But I did get some stuff. I mean, I gave that quote to Callie. I know that sounds small, but oh, it's perfect.
To you, maybe. I don't give a fuck about the... You're putting size to those. That's not me. That's not me. I don't put any magnitude to your actions.
And then I was thinking, oh Christ, it was 5. My stuff is going to just be the downfall of me because then...
No. Do you understand? No, because really, no, and 5,000 times no, your things are not the end of you, or the death of you. Your perception of yourself is the death of you. And how you believe other people's perceive you is the death of you. Because if you could get over that shit, you'd be fine. Because what's wrong with having things? Who made you feel like having things was a problem?
Well, the answer to that is very straightforward. But now I'm just realizing that stuff, even if it was in a smaller quality, it has to go to San Antonio. Then we have to pick it up from San Antonio and get it over. And it's just like, it's all this fucking moving and crap. But I can't seem to let it go.
I mean, it's been, yes, it was going to have to move at some point.
Yeah. It's kind of like an anchor. It sometimes feels, but not the best kind. Oh, sorry. You're not in the way. Okay. Oh, we're beautiful. Not a percent. Okay, it's a beautiful not percent. Oh, I finished it. I finished One Punch. Nice. Yeah, it was. King turned out to be quite cool. Yeah, you seem more relaxed now. Yeah, beating that guy up made me feel so much better. Because, I think I was losing it with you constantly beating my ass in video games. Yeah, we all have to succeed somewhere, Then I started watching Station 11. Miss Callie Howland recommended it.
Yep.
Have you watched it yet?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, what is the stuff that you can't take because it makes you crazy? That's the stuff I'm here for. You said you had some little...
To use more words.
More
you
words?
Just say the things that make you crazy. That's literally you half the time.
It's for 50%? I thought it was like more than 60% range.
Oh,
Man. Something that you took on the plane and you said, nope, not for me.
yep.
Yeah. It's a good stretch. Maybe.
Yeah, this stuff is still liquid. That's wild.
So is the store open every day when they're selling your stuff? Or
Nope.
just on the weekends?
Neither of those.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's
You want to ask when they're open as opposed to trying to guess? Okay. Wednesday to Sunday. They have different hours each day.
okay. So much better than those racks.
just open thingies.
This one's it.
Just open
That's Sunday.
thingies. I said Wednesday to Sunday.
Oh!
I said Wednesday to Sunday. I mean, where's the confusion? That's all the mushrooms painted for now. Just take those and put them in the queue. Wait, that one go down? No. Okay.
One Gucci army. Two Gucci army. Three Gucci armies. Gucci mushroom. Hey, mushroom. One of the people he sent me to follow, I forgot their name. They dress up as different people. They're the same person. Like the one where they're both wearing a mustache. Oh, never mind. I can't even get it. Yeah.
Wait, can we both wearing a mushroom?
No. It's alright. It's taking. I don't know what to do with myself. Okay, what are we gonna do with ourselves, Lisa? I don't know. You tell me.
Did you give up on that because you thought it would be a perfect description, or you just didn't feel like talking anymore?
I think it's both. I'm thinking maybe I should try these weird bun bow things, but then I think, are you really hungry?
Probably because you didn't eat much today.
No, I did. I had a big ass bowl of cereal.
When?
It was around 9.
It's
30.
7:30.
It was 9:30. Then I got back and I had like 4 of those.
Yes, the 4 falafel and some kefir. That's really not that much food. You don't feel hungry?
No, I'm just feeling poopy. Poopy. That's the word, poopy. Okay. We shan't be having my folded suitcase, but maybe Mark will take it, or Shadow. So many more people to really chip by. Strictly ground love.
Did you go to the what's it called? Urban War? Did you get to donate stuff to Urban War?
Oh yeah, twice. 'Cause the second time I went back, and it was like, what? Another train? Another rolling cart? Good lord, how many are stuck in there? So yeah, I got rid of some stuff there. It was funny because when I mentioned it to Charlotte, she goes, "Oh, you have a tray? Can we see it?" I said, "I already gave it to her." Because I ask people, but they don't think about it until you actually mention the thing.
That's
right?
what I was trying to tell you. You can't just ask people abstractly what they need because they won't know what it is that they might need of yours until you tell them what you have. Because people don't. Yes, you can think that people like have a list of what they need and they can just answer that, but sometimes they don't know what will help their needs. They don't know if it's a piece of furniture or whatever the fuck it's like here or new.
That oatmeal has made the circuit. It fell out of the pot. It gave me the box of oatmeal, right? I was like, I don't think this is good. I already bought a bunch of oatmeal back home, and I thought it's too much oatmeal. It's just too much goddamn instant oatmeal. It's just called silver 8, I think. Oh, is that soon?
You got 30 minutes.
I've got 30 minutes! 30 minutes to go. Is that fun? What will you do with it?
No different than what you've been doing in the last 30 minutes.
Oh, was I sucking the whole thing?
Lol.
Wait, are you still streaming?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm still sulking. Oh, he's gonna go. Oh, what are you up to?
I don't know, we're noodles is going, but he's going
Pennsylvania
places.
Station.
Hey, Penn Station takes you a lot of places.
Oh, we're in the car now. Oh, a man who loves the wind in his flaps. Oh God, what an amazing little creature.
Yeah, you literally never have to send me a video because I sent you, like, you know, I see everything that you're seeing.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. If you come to visit us, please be aware Noodle is the boss you must face before gaining access. Oh God. I think it's the yellow jacket too. Is it? Without the name.
More mushrooms. Oh, more mushrooms! I might not do these today. How many fucking mushrooms am I making? Too many.
Oh my God, he's got a book coming out. Get the fuck.
Yeah, the kid book.
Oh, sweet.
Fuck it, I'm not waiting any longer. I refuse.
Oh.
My bad. Hit the mic.
Wow. He's got a lot of very supportive people too. That's nice.
It's didn't dry. How much am I gonna make? How much do I need today? Not as much as I think. Unless... No, I'm not about to do that. No, I'm not about to do that.
Okay. Ah!
They're on the door. Are they not? They're behind the fruit. Behind the cherries.
Ah! Here we go, people. Okay, microwave.
Check the expiration date.
It was frozen, people.
Just because it's frozen doesn't mean it can't expire.
I can't even see. It's a forever food.
Best by August
August what?
23rd, 2022.
You know where you saw that? This way.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Yep. Okay. There you go. August 20. Okay. I'm in, people. Oh shit, there's more shit back here.
That's not yours.
Oh. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. Yeah. Let's find out, children. Okay, put them on the plate. I believe so. I believe. Okay, 45 seconds. Add 15 seconds per additional bun.
So it's only 45 seconds per bun.
It's just joking.
Nope.
No small plates?
Nope.
Okay. Just big plates?
Yep.
Sure.
Well, do you see any small plates in the cabinet?
These are the ones I gave you. Are you thirsty for my friend? I bet you just different.
It's a Philly cheesesteak bao bun. I don't even know how you thought to buy that shit. From Trader Joe's? Like, I don't even...
There was so much going on, I said, yes, I accept the challenge. I'll do it.
I'm like, what are you, what?
Nothing. Oh, look at these guys. So they get painted and then you put them in there?
Yep.
Love it. Oh, dang it. That'll be a great present for Mark. Okay, now, I could be going crazy, no doubt, but I thought the gold in my fingers hit all the edge, the tip, or am I remembering things crazy?
I don't know what you mean.
Like, the gold doesn't go all the way to the end?
Okay.
Alright.
You're not crazy, you're seeing what's there.
Okay.
It doesn't go to every inch of the mold, no.
Oh, you smell terrible. And you taste? Confusing. Very confusing. Wow, what was I thinking?
I really don't know, dude. But what I do know is I can't hear you eat it.
Okay.
So I don't know where you gotta go or do what you gotta do, but that smacking is killing me.
Can't be having you be killed. To the bathroom.
You're gonna eat food in my bathroom, okay?
Yeah, that probably makes sense.
It's probably cold, but yeah.
Yeah.
gonna see what it's like to dome with this, because I have no idea. I can only imagine, dude. When I saw it in my freezer, I was like, how the fuck did she decide to buy Philly cheesesteak bow buns?
But I don't like to wait either, so, you know, that's starting to Okay, what are we doing? I don't know. Do you have some books that you had said?
Huh?
There's some books you said, oh, I'm gonna set it aside for you.
Yeah, I put them back and then didn't set them aside, so you can't really just look at my bookshelf for them.
Just ask you, what size bed is that?
Why?
I have do you ever use fitted sheets or no?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
A fitted sheet is a sheet that goes around the mattress.
A fitted sheet?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said fidget sheet.
No, it's a fitted sheet.
That's the only sheet I use. I don't use the other sheet.
Oh, okay. Also, I have another blanket, a big flat blanket,
Depends.
it was the one that you slept in at the house. It was the first day.
I promise you I don't remember what you're talking about.
Okay, so
I remember sleeping, sure, but I don't remember what it looks like at all. I don't.
It's puffy, it's from IKEA. It has a gray and white and black circles on the duvet.
That's nice, dude.
Okay.
You think that's gonna help me remember? No.
But is there enough interest in it?
I have space for more things, to be honest.
Warm.
I have plenty of things that keep me warm, like my space heater and my comforter and the blankets I own.
Alright. It's just my comforter. Oh, no.
Okay, so you're just gonna spill over everywhere. Whoa there, buddy. What the fuck? Is there really that much, or is it slanted? What the fuck is happening? Ah!
I really like no cost cosplay.
What is up? Because I am looking at these bubble levels and it's saying it's level, and this shit is pouring off the side like it's not.
Wow.
Jesus.
That is a gorgeous devil's head. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Glad you're having fun.
Oh, I'll take another one of those bow things. I'm in the weeds now, man.
Oh, he said, that's bizarre. I don't know
One more
about that
time.
one, but I'll eat it again.
One more time, friends. Oh, I'm not gonna put it back in here. I'm not gonna desecrate your fridge with that. Put that there. 45 seconds. Here's the. Oh, good. There's the green beans. Okay. Got a whole meal out there. Wow, whoa. Don't get too excited. 8 o'clock. Call him. Oh, this work. Jesus fucking Christ. This little photo and craft keeper? When did this come about? I don't remember this.
You don't remember half the shit here. I've bought it since you didn't live here.
I bought it since you didn't live here. Okay.
I bought it. It was on sale like by. It was that thing full price was $40 and I bought it for $15.
Gee,
I don't know why
Michael's?
the fuck it would ever be $50, $45 for
Michael's
that.
or Roots?
Michael's.
Oh no, this is what's really funny. Joann's, when we ordered it the first time, it was there the next day. This time, it's coming. It's still working its way over there, and it's 3 packages. One from Oklahoma, the other's from Nebraska, and 2 of the packages only have 1 thing in them each. It's just okay. So I will go take my business outside.
Yeah, take that shit elsewhere. Take it elsewhere.
Take your funky shit elsewhere. All right.
You know, it's not even that it smells, because your mouth can't keep itself closed. I hate mouth noises so much. You're doing some pretty neat things here, Resin. You're looking real interesting there, Resin. Ooh. 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 Just in a very let's put some yes. Man, oh man. Color is pretty.
why it's palatable because of the freezer burn. It's lost its taste. So it's like eating cold food.
Mm.
Um. What was I think? Oh. Well, I was telling Callie about that. I think I told you I spoke to Cindy today, and she's saying, "Hey, the dogs miss you." And I said, "Really? How do you know?" She goes, "Well, Fritz stopped eating again. He usually does that when he's worried about something." And it was right around the time you left. And she goes, "I also didn't realize how having a person in the house, even if it's not me, makes such a difference." Because she had to go out late, and when she used to be out late, I'd come and I'd walk around and say, "I'm sorry, it's not me. How you guys doing? How about we all howl together?" Things like that. She goes, I came back, she goes, "They were a wreck. You know, you must have done something to make them feel a little better when you were there." And then she said, also, I said, "How's Henry doing?" She goes, "Oh, Henry, he keeps rolling and trying to be real cute in front of me." And I said, "I'm not doing that. That's not me. Wrong person." He's rolling in the ground because I used to like fall on top of him.
Y'all would just play in the grass.
Yeah, I had to be told repeatedly, "Could you not roll in the dirt with the dog?" I don't know how else you can roll. Well, maybe you don't roll with the dog. Shut your mouth.
I'm like, yeah, maybe you just don't lay on the ground with the dogs.
Fuck all of you. That's where the action's at, people. That's what we do. Oh wow, I guess I feel a little better because I ate food. How about that? Mm-hmm.
Almost like you were fucking hungry. You really tried to be like, I'm not hungry.
I'm not hungry.
I ate food already.
Oh, it's weird because I'm used to being really hungry, and then I just feel, it's not like in my body I feel hungry, I just start to feel very, very depressed. It's so dumb. It's not dumb. I was talking to Callie about the things that, we were talking about depression, and I was trying to think what, in the end, I guess it is the same things that get us out. It's like the dogs and little kids and really sassy dressed elders. I don't know. That's what it is for me. And noodles. I feel bad when noodles was in the world. Where are we at? Almost time. Almost time to go, Samuel. December 24th.
Who the fuck cares?
Obviously me.
For what reason? Why?
Just tracking time, I guess.
So many ways to do so. Did the music stop? Why does it sound like there's no music playing? Wasn't even talking to you.
Oh, why will you talk to me?
I just can't hear it. Let's see. It's fucking insane. The mess that is made. That's wild. Let's see. What can I do with the rest of you?
Wow, that's nice.
Hmm?
I'm just looking at my game. It's just nice. It's really nice. In a moment. I'm gonna be waiting.
Man, this is wild. I'm sitting here looking at this stuff, right? And the bubbles are just disappearing. They're just disappearing.
Wow.
And I've only really seen it do it like this when I've used silicone. It's amazing what a difference in product can do for you. Because yeah, man, fuck. This new resin is so thin. All the bubbles don't know what to do with themselves. They're just like, ah. I don't know if I need to exist in this world. Hush, push, and they disappear. They just disappear. It's only okay that bubbles doubt themselves. You better not.
I think we're supposed to doubt ourselves sometimes.
Yep.
Ugh, my hands feel gross. Yep. That's all the resin I was gonna do. Okay, time to clean up. No, no clean up. Just, I know you want.
Ugh.
Arse is a word. Arse is a word. Manners here.
Did you say you have manners?
No, the game has manners. Except turd here.
It won't accept arse?
No.
Almost because it's not a fucking word like that. You really can't. No. It's not even about manners. It's like. That's too easy. Oh my goodness! When did that happen? Just now? Whoa! I was like, what in the world? It's saying thank you. Somebody follow me. Thank you for following. I'm just sitting here cleaning up, going to the bathroom or whatever, and I look over and I got a new follow. Ain't that wild?
Hail follower.
Popo and Duck. Okay. Thank you for following. That's a good Popo and Duck. That makes me think of me the cosplaying duck. Tito the Duck. You know Tito the Duck?
No.
Tito the Duck is a cosplaying duck. He goes around in different cosplaying outfits as a duck. He was Bakugo. That was a good one.
God.
That was a good one. He had all the little accoutrements and everything on his body. He wears like little web. He puts on shoes, little webbed shoes, so that he can walk around on the asphalt and everything. Adorable. Anyway, thanks for following, and I don't know if you do anything with ducks, but either way, thank you for bringing ducks into my thoughts. Now I'm just looking for things to fiddle with, which I don't really need to do. Everything is filled. All the little bubbles are popping on their own. There's not much I can do at this point. So I'm gonna walk away from it so I don't have to think about it anymore. Yep. Gonna put that over here. Do this. I'll have to put some clear resin on the sky. Tomorrow, I guess? Tomorrow. Hopefully, okay, here's the thought. Tomorrow morning I wake up and I take these little guys out. And then I put latex on them. Then I paint them and dome them. Paint them, then latex them? No. Latex them, then paint them, then dome them. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll work out. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Yep. Anything else to clean up? Let's put some shit away. Yeah. Because I poured resin into everything that's here, and there's no more space for new things, so there's no more resin things to be done. I put away all my glitter. Put away the alcohol ink. I just fell. Ugh! Let me move this over here. Yep. Oh, great. So I tried to scrape off as much of the excess resin from this as I could, and I was very successful. Now there's just weird beads in the middle that I can just take off with tape. Wonderful. The rims fill to both of these. Yes, I'm just reflecting on my good work today. Yo, this resin's about to change the game, honestly. Because I can watch all the bubbles disappear right now without me doing anything with a heat gun. I'm just watching them all rise to the top and pop. It's amazing. I'm still gonna hit it with a heat gun, but still. Ooh, this moon looks so good. Oh! Threw my heat gun down and it turned itself back on. Anyway, yeah, that's all the resin I was gonna do. Time to move the mic. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Bloop. There. And then... I mean, I assume that was already happening since you just stayed here to do it. Yes, dude. Ugh.
Oh, no.
Now what do I do? I did all the resin things. Wow, Haven's not a big deal. Story rich. So Haven is a game about these these lovers that escape to a planet together. So maybe I'll get that game. I don't know. I don't really want to spend any more money on games. I don't know what to play right now. I don't know what game to play right now. What have I been doing? I haven't really been playing games lately, now that I think about it. I've just been playing Apex, and I don't want to stream Apex because y'all don't want to see me die like that. I really don't know what to play right now. I really don't know what to do right now. Poor old lady. Trying to appease her son. Let's see if this game loads okay. I don't even know if I want to play it, but that's where we are right now. Boop. Gonna change the title. Gonna change the wind. Is the game not launched? What's happening here? Why is it? Oh, I hate this. It's not showing up, which means I have to back up and
Yeah, and also I never know when you're gonna wake up. Traffic.
let me turn off the music because the game has music. Boop, boop. Why is the window? Ugh.
Oh, I guess I could
Jesus. Does the game not have audio? I don't even have enough mucus. You're kidding. I've been doing all this and I don't have mucus now. Okay. Yes. Nah. I'll give them to you at another time.
Sorry, what?
I will give them to you at another time.
Take my bowels with me. Oh,
Did you not put them back in the freezer?
you know. Oh yeah, I did. Like, is it my new?
I mean, I might not. I mean, I might be streaming. Why?
Okay.
Why?
No.
Okay. Yep. Why does it look like there's something to do here? What is it? Is it just saying that I can do something there? Maybe it's just saying I can do something there. The clothing store. I guess it's Halloween or something, I don't know. Oh, gross. And that just felt so gross. Wasn't there something here? What was there? What's the ammo for the slingshot? Because I don't have any. Is it just stones? Oh, did not mean to do that. Pushed the wrong button. Takes an hour to get there, I guess. I should lock my door, huh? I will do I will do it eventually. I can't cross water. rats with helmets. These guys. supposed to get up there? Oh, I'm not supposed to get up there though, this way at all. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, is this it? No, that's it. What did I just turn on even? Oh, hello! Sorry I didn't see that earlier. Hi, how is it going? Thank you for following. Means a lot. I was just minding my own business, lottie-dying, and all of a sudden I got a follow, and I was like, oh my goodness. Wowie. Yeah, I like to say that my niche is no niche. I do a lot of different things, but I tend to try and do like a 50-50 stream of crafting of some sort and then gaming of some sort. It's totally cool that you didn't get to chat. If you have any questions about what I was doing, I can answer them now, because I tend to honestly end up talking about my crafting things while I play games and vice versa. But yeah, I try and do a little bit of both because I like to do both, and I hope that when people, yeah, like when people come and they see me do crafting things and then they see me do games, I hope they're not like, ah, man, she only does. I thought she was just gonna do crafting because I do everything. But, yeah, I mean, if you have any art questions, for sure. Yes. Yes. Welcome to the resin game. It is so much fun. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? How do I get out of here? I think I get out this way. Resin is so much fun. Oh. Um. Yeah, I can't get out this way. Okay. Like, so for me, I've always been kind of crafty. But when I started doing resin things, I was talking about this maybe 2 days ago, I really started to feel like what I want to do creatively was possible. Like, I would do knitting and crocheting and beading and embroidery and all these things, but I never really went beyond what someone was telling me to do with it, you know? Like, I was always following patterns or, like somehow following what someone else had done and being like, yeah, maybe I can do that. But with resin, I feel like I actually have my own ideas about what I'd like to create with it, and that's been really exciting for me. Like being able to come up with an idea and make it come to fruition has been really fun. I don't know if you remember slash if actually honestly we can just take a moment and turn off this window and look at it and we can just look at what I did because it's still there. So there are a few things that I did today, but mostly it was just me trying to like try a new resin out because I had been using one type of resin and having like fine success with it and having like just being okay with it. It was doing what I wanted it to do and feeling okay about that. But there were always a bunch of bubbles that I was getting when I was pouring, and even if I was like mixing really slowly or using the heat gun to get rid of them, there were just so many bubbles. And then I learned that people actually have usually used two different types of resin. They use a casting resin and a doming resin. So the casting resin is what you actually pour into your molds, right? And the doming resin is what you pour over top of your pieces. Oh, really? You're building a pressure pot? Dude, that's really exciting because I like I've wanted to do something like that, but I don't really even have the space for it. And I think it'd be too loud for my apartment. There are like sound ordinances and things. And in the lease, it says not to disturb your neighbors and all that. Like there are quiet hours. So I try not to do things that are too loud so that people don't complain about me. Um, but yeah, I was getting a lot of bubbles in my pieces and I'd gotten to a point where I'd optimized it so that I was getting fewer bubbles, but was like, what if there's a way that I don't even need to do all of this? And I find out that the casting resin is a lot thinner than what I've been pouring with. I've just been using doming resin for everything that I do, which is honestly fine. Like, you can get away with using one resin for everything because I've been doing it, right? But by having two different types of resins, you can have one that's for casting, that's thin, and all the bubbles kind of disappear on their own. And that one you can like do it this new resin that I'm using. So it's platinum clear by the Epoxy Resin Store. And it has a super low viscosity and a working time of 40 minutes. Yes, so doming resin is super thick. Doming resin is like molasses or syrup before you warm it up. not like maple syrup, but like Aunt Jemima's. Um, like it's thick. Um, so if you've been using cast and resin, then you're probably on the other. You're honestly, like I said, you can get away with using one type of resin. It's just depending on which one you choose, you're going to have downsides, right? Like I tried doming today with the casting resin just to see what would happen. I don't know if it's easy to see, but I used it to dome the moon that's in the top left corner. And I don't know if you can tell, but it's on a little trivet so that it's raised for doming. But then there's like this little puddle of resin at the bottom of the moon because it all spilled off and just made like I don't even know. It's just pooling there, and I yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I'm super excited for that moon. So like, the way that I poured it was using alcohol ink, which is also something I've been super excited about. Alcohol ink does so many different things in resin, and it just like you can put drops in it and just watch them over time do literally anything. Like literally anything. They would just move all on their own, do whatever they want, all on their own. Um so cool. Um but yeah, today I used casting resin for everything to see what would happen. And it was kind of cool. For all of the things that you see here, they like most of the bubbles are gone already. It's just wild. It's like you're hard in this. Welcome. You've become excited about resin, and now it's time for you to get all the things, do all the things. What kind of molds are you working with? What kind of things are you making? Mm. Because yeah, I started out making like ooh, deep pours for like shelves. Are you making shelves? Because that's the next thing that I'm gonna get into because who buddy? Or do you mean like just like deep molds that have a lot of space for like adding flowers or crystals and things like that? Yeah, yeah, big cubes and pyramids, things like that. I've seen people do that, and I definitely understand why you'd want a pressure pot for that. So a lot of the things that I do, I just add a lot of mica and ink so that even if there are bubbles, you can't really see them. And a lot of glitter. I'll add glitter to things to hide bubbles. But with a deep pour, you kind of want everything to be as crystal clear as possible, right? Like you don't want to be able to see bubbles in that. I for a diorama, I would imagine, which yeah. Oh, yeah. Casting resin is it was so amazing today. It had a working time of 40 minutes. I didn't know what to do with myself. Like I had so much time to look in the things and see if there were bubbles and move them around and like it was insane. It was insane. I was just watching all the bubbles disappear. The only time I've seen that happen was with my silicone when I would pour molds because the silicone that I use is super thin too. Actually, the two molds that kind of had this like weird brain pattern going on with them, I made those. So I was able to make them look really cool and they're really sturdy. Um yeah. Yeah. So like I haven't played with waiting time because I get distracted really easily. And even if I set a timer, I'll be like, oh yeah, the timer's fine, I'll get to it, and then never come back to it. And then, so, which actually reminds me, now that you said that, thank you. I need to put, um, I've been trying to put tags for my shop on the back of my pieces when I can, when they're large enough and don't have like reversible sides to them. I try and put the shop name on the back, so I'm gonna do that now and see it. Well, actually, let me see if the resin's thick enough, and if it is, I'll float the name on top of the rainbow. Let's see, let's see. Dude, what? This is just, I don't even, I don't, uh, I just don't even. Ooh, yes. So that makes sense. That might so I was sitting here trying I was just poking at the rainbow to see if it was tacky enough. And it's still pretty liquid. But what you're saying about silicone stirring rods makes sense. And what you're saying about wood makes sense. Like, I intuitively know that making molds and things out of wooden pieces, adding resin to wood, is really tough. You want to make sure it's sealed and everything, or else it'll just absorb all the resin or the silicone because of all the pores. But it never occurred to me that that might be affecting how I mix, because I definitely mix with craft sticks, like wooden craft sticks. And I have been thinking about switching them up, but not because the wood would introduce bubbles, but more because I didn't want to. I wanted something that was more reusable. Um, but damn, yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that, because I try and avoid wood for so many reasons. And I definitely did not, because I use silicone cups for sure. And everything that's you see right now is underneath silicone mats, like everything is a silicone mold. I get it. Silicone is preferred, but I whew, I really did not think about the craft sticks. I just completely overlooked that. That's wild. Yeah, but somebody was telling me about Sinstone relics. She was here yesterday, I think, and she was talking about the silicone sticks that she uses. In my mind, I thought that silicone sticks wouldn't be strong enough, but she says the ones she has are reinforced with a metal rod through them. So they might be something. I might have to look into them. Yeah, cuz I I definitely don't want to use wooden sticks all the time if I don't have to. Um yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I hadn't thought. I mean, I had been thinking about it, but now it seems, especially with you saying that the wood, like, I really, it didn't. I overlooked that that was a point of contact that the resin was having with something porous. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need to get new rods. I've been seeing a couple companies that make them though, so it won't be hard to find them. I just haven't done so yet. Um, but yeah, I mean, I'm glad you're hard into it, because honestly, as much as you could try and like dabble in it, it's so much better to have a good understanding of what you're getting into with this, because as cool as it is, as crafty as it is, it's also a lot of chemicals. It's also a lot of just like toxic or non-toxic things. You have to be really careful with that. Um having a good idea of what you're getting into first is always solid. Being really excited about it and just going deep into the research is always solid. Um, Man, I'm curious. So what are you putting your dioramas? What's going into the cubes and pyramids? Because I've seen, okay, when you first said that, my first example, honestly, I saw this one person who makes little pyramids and then puts lights, like fairy lights in them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the LEDs. I haven't done that yet, but I'm excited about it. It seems so cool. Um, I saw someone put LEDs in it, and then also little figurines of Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, and then also I don't remember the name of the. It's like 626 and 627, both of them. Both of those experiments just sitting in a pyramid together. It was so adorable. It was so good. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. 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 Did you paint the Warhammer figures too? Cuz I know that that's something that like people get really into. An 8 pack of unicorns. Oh, you're going down a mystical, magical journey. Oh, buddy, yeah, and the LEDs, yeah. So I've been intimidated by LEDs because I know that you have to get the specific, like you have to get specific kinds. You can't just get any LED because then the heat will react with the resin and all that jib jabs. It's just you gotta get low heat producing LEDs and all that shit. Um, Sorry. I heard a really loud noise and was like, what? Where is this loud noise coming from? The loud noise was coming from my open window. That's all. My window's open because I'm doing resin things. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be careful with the heat gun. You have to be really careful with the heat gun. Um, I've definitely it's just so nice. I've definitely put the heat to the piece too much where I start seeing smoke and I'm like, oh, oh, that's a sign to stop, huh? Ah, ah. Oh, wait, you can change the temperature that you're getting with your heat gun? Mine only has one heat and it's hot. Um, but yeah, that's twice as much heat. Oh gosh, I understand. Popping the bubbles can get good, but oh no, the resin can't handle that. It can't. I'm thinking about getting a fancier heat gun because mine is. I I'm really. It's not that I'm disrespectful to my heat gun. My hands are very dirty whenever I'm holding it, and I promise you that there's probably plastic in the vents. And sometimes I worry that when I see the smoke, that's where it's coming from and not me overheating the resin. That it's like the heat gun's just gonna combust in my hand. That's always a fear. I hope that's not actually something that can happen, but there's always this fear that my heat gun will combust in my hand. Um, but I need my heat gun because it helps with so many bubbles. It helps so well. Um, Although now to mention it though, today I used the heat gun surely, but it didn't get rid of nearly as many bubbles on its own because the resin did it by itself. There were granted in the bottom left, There's a little heart mold. The hearts, they're earrings, and they say "Fight Me." Um, but because of the design, they're very liable to get bubbles in them. Um, like I've damn near every pair that I've made has a bubble in the point of the M for "Fight Me." So I've been trying to see if there are things I can do to get rid of them. And what I've found mostly is by making. Usually I pour really opaque resin into that mold. But by pouring something that's more translucent, like I did today, I'm able to see through the whole mold and poke with a toothpick at the bubbles that are stuck. Mm, yes. I I don't heat up my resin anymore because I tried that one time and it's great, it thins the resin out, but it also it just I had less time with that resin than I needed. I was using a tabletop resin, which is thick, and I thought maybe if I use my heater to warm it up, it'll be thinner. And it was beautiful. And then all of a sudden, it cured. I had the working time for that resin is so I've used four different types of resin in my time using resin. Art resin, because it's one of the food safe ones, and I was curious to see how it would pour. It's okay. I don't have anything against it. It's just more expensive than other resins, and it doesn't do anything that remarkably different. It's just formulated for putting on art pieces, right? So it has more like non-yellowing characteristics, um, and durability that way, but it's an okay resin for me. Um, the one I've used most is the one that I get from Michaels because it's at Michaels and that's accessible to me. Is the Envirotex Light, um, which is thick as hell, um, and cures tack free in 24 hours, but actually cures fully in 72. So that was kind of frustrating. It took a longer time than I realized it had to. Like, I was just taking longer to make things because I was waiting for them to cure 3 days. When a lot of other resins cure in 24 hours and then you can do things with them. Um, but that's the one I have the most experience with, Envirotex Light. And yeah, I mean, I don't have anything really against it other than it's thick, so it always get bubbles. Um, then most recently, well, not most recently, then I got a what's it called? Total Boat. Total Boat tabletop epoxy. Um, which is thicker than the Envirotex Light, but cures in 24 hours. And is so something I was having a lot of issue with when I was using Envirotex Light was I would add too much alcohol ink and the pieces would be bendy. With tabletop epoxy from Total Boat, I can add a lot more ink and have like a solid piece in 24 hours. Yeah, I mean, that's why I tried it out. I see so many people using Total Boat. And it's really nice for alcohol ink because like I said, I was having a lot of issue with Envirotex Light. If I'd poured it, I'd need to be really careful about how much ink I added, or else the piece would be bendy. And sometimes it would cure to hardness, but sometimes it would be indefinitely bendy. Like there'd just be no saving it. Um, I haven't had that issue with Total Boat. So I think that's definitely why people praise it. Like you can do it's more durable in terms of resin than some others. But it's so thick. It's so fucking thick. Huh. Oh yeah, so there are a lot of reasons to have bendy resin pieces. Most of the time I've had bendy resin pieces from either too much ink or improper mixing. Those are the two, really, that have caused my downfall. Um, Usually when it's improper mixing, I like feel it in my heart of hearts that I didn't mix long enough, but I was like, fuck it, let me do it anyway. And then I see how it pours, and then I pull it out of the mold, and I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, I did this to me. Um, with alcohol ink, I don't really count how many drops I put in, so I'm never really sure how much I'm adding until I pull the piece out the mold and it tells me. Um, but yeah, bendy pieces can happen a lot of different ways. Those are the two ways they've happened for me most likely, or most often. Um, but with Total Boat, I don't have that issue at all. Like no bendy pieces. And um right. Yeah, see, and that's what's risky about because right, this is a chemical reaction happening, right? The two parts coming together to harden. So if you add enough extra things, you're going to impede the reaction such that is it done? The mushrooms are done again. Time really flies. I've printed off 2 rounds of mushrooms in my 3D printer today. That was wild. I was like, it's silent. What happened? It's silent because it's done. Um, but yeah, alcohol ink, if you add enough of it, if you add enough glitter, if you add enough mica, honestly, if you add enough of anything that you disturb the ratio beyond what it's acceptable, like beyond what's acceptable, you're gonna have a piece that isn't solid. Um, I've never had it happen with adding too much mica that it could affect the reaction. It's been more that it'll just like clump up and add little deposits of mica bombs in the surface of the piece. Um, I've really only had it happen with alcohol ink, but I've heard that like really you should use a certain percentage with resin of whatever it is, or else you'll mess up the reaction and then it won't cure. Um, yeah, yeah. Mixing mica is so nice because it's so sparkly and you see how much is moving with you each time. And then when you see the piece cure and you see where it all settled, it's just, mica is so cool. To think that it is of this earth, like it's just the earth making sparkly dirt. It's just good shit. The earth making sparkly dirt is good. Um, mm, that was 3 of the 4 resins that I've used. So that was Art Resin, Envirotex Light, Total Boat. These are the 3 that I've used most. Because today, uh I today I used a completely different resin because I saw an ad on Instagram and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. This looks like it's pouring like water. Are you sure this is resin? Because it looks like water. And I was like, is this what resin's supposed to look like? And then Instagram told me, yes, this is what casting resin looks like. And then I said, fuck, I need to see what this is about. So today I was using Platinum Clear from the epoxy resin store. It's my first time using it, and it is thin as fuck. um, and has a working time of 40 minutes, so I was overwhelmed with how much time I had. I kept thinking that I was going to be able to do the next step, but I had to wait for it to get tacky. Um, because this rainbow, oh, wait, yeah, this rainbow that I did, I actually dusted it and then poured a different color for the rim and then waited to see if that would cure enough so that I could pour a second layer over top and have like a defined rim and then a different colored back for the rainbow tray. I've done it before, but I've never done it with this resin, and I also don't know if I waited long enough. So I'm hoping that it doesn't like bleed into the walls and make this. I don't know. I mean, I'm saying I hope it doesn't do that. Like, if it does it, it's gonna be ugly. It's not gonna be ugly. It's just gonna be not what I expected. That's something I've really appreciated about resin. No matter what happens, I like what I make, unless it's something like what you did where you like heat it up too much and then it all just cures too fast and then you don't have the thing, like you can't even do anything with that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, let me show you a piece that I tried to pour with a total boat the day that I tried to warm it up with my heater to make it less viscous and easier to remove the bubbles because then time passed too quickly and I was like, fuck, what do I do? And I made this thing that someone tried to say could be a soap dish. It might not be completely clear what is terrible about this bear just by looking at it. Like, yes, it's got bubbles. Yes, it's not a full shape. But the fact that I just said it's a bear, do you acknowledge and recognize that that is a bear? Does it look like a bear to you? Because this is what they could look like. I had to go find one. I didn't know where I put them. You see a cute shape with ears? Okay, but like, look what you could see. Because, one definitely is a cute shape with ears. One is trying to be a cute shape with ears. One looks like a bear. One looks like a bear that got sick and maybe had the flu and then maybe sneezed off half of its face. That's what that looks like to me. um, I'm not saying I don't love them. I love everything that I make because I'm proud of the things that I've learned from them, and I like the color a lot. I just I was beating myself up that day though because I was like, wow, wait, I'm about to waste a lot of resin doing this. Ah, fuck. And I tried pouring it and it wouldn't go in the mold at all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so like I just realized something. This bear mold actually usually gives me a lot of trouble because it's thin. And so when I try and pour into it, I have to really suggest it to go into the ears and everything. But with casting resin, it might just do it. It might just fill the ears on its own. This is a whole new world. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, wait, let me take these off of this while it cures. Because I definitely. I definitely put that bear just being like, oh yeah, it's cute right there, but it was definitely in, like, on top of the curing resin. So that's cool. But yeah, so like, when I say I love resin for the creative things that I can do, um, the moon that you're looking at, that was my idea. Like, no, the moon is not my idea. Like, I did not create the moon. Nor did I even create the image that was used to make this mold. I used a, what's it called? An image that was under creative license use, free use, creative license, whatever the fuck. I don't remember the specific phrase, but a satellite image that NASA took of the moon. And then I said, hey, can you make this into a mold? And then they did. And since then, I've made 3 or 4 moons. This is the second to last one I did. And I was so hyped for it. Like, this, when I first saw this moon, I was like, oh, damn, nah, this is mine. I would sell this moon, but I love it too much. It's mine. And then I tried to make another one like it, and it was completely different, but it looks really cool. No, see, here's the thing: I'm already making my own molds. The moon, right? The moon. I said, "Can you make this?" And they gave me the blank so that I could make my own mold. So actually, this is the mold. This is the mold. I made that mold. I mean, like, so I didn't. I poured it. I poured it using my own silicone. It was really neat, really cool. Okay. So, like, you're talking some real cool shit, and I really wish that I could do that, but I can't because of the 3D printer I have. Like, that was definitely an idea I had, making my own mold out of stuff that I printed. But what I found out was when people make molds from things they 3D printed, they're using an FDM 3D printer, fused deposition modeling. So the ones that kind of print in layers plastic, or like wood composite, or things like that. Um, those are typically what people make their own molds out of. Unfortunately, my 3D printer is an SLA printer. So instead of using plastics like PLA or sorry, did it get too fancy? Did I use words? My bad. I just started using acronyms. You're right. I did. I just said, you know what I'm talking about. Oh. um, but yeah, so I have an SLA printer. Stereolithography is what it stands for. So the difference between the two being, like, one melts plastic and extrudes it into the layers that it needs, right? With an SLA printer, it uses a UV LED light situation going on to cure individual layers of resin. So I'm using UV resin to make the pieces. And it turns out that the UV resin that's used for 3D printers is not that great when making molds, because the resin inhibits platinum silicone. Now, the solution or the workaround is, right, to instead of using platinum cure silicone, using tin cure silicone to make the mold. No, I'm not killing Santa Claus. I'm gonna give you an answer. It's gonna be possible. It's still possible. I'm just not about to do the work. It still exists. You can make a mold from things you 3D print using an SLA printer if you first pour them in tin cure silicone and make a mold that way. At the end of the day, I learned early on in mold making that tin cure silicone is less preferred because it's not as long lasting, it's not nearly as flexible in terms of like workability before it's cured. It's a lot thicker. In terms of colors, tin cure silicone really only comes in like blue or blue green. So if you see a blue green mold, it's most likely tin cure silicone. And all of these things are fine for a mold, but I don't. Once I learned that platinum silicone was longer lasting, easier to make like flexible things with, and also you could add any mica you wanted to make it any color you wanted, I was like, why would I ever use tin cure silicone again? Oh, yeah. So I I understand that because a resin printer for sure makes miniatures and like tiny details a lot easier than an FDM printer would. Um, yeah, so I mean, if you wanted to make molds from those pieces that you're making, the tiny things, you could definitely use tin cure silicone. It would just be very hard because since it doesn't have as high a workability, you're more likely to find bubbles in your piece in the same way that you would for a thicker resin. So if you have a really detailed tiny thing and you want the tin cure silicone to actually cover every single surface appropriately, I I don't have much success with that. Every time I've tried to make a mold from something that I've made with UV resin, I get a lot of bubbles. And I also have to do like, see, yeah, I mean, that's the answer, really. That's the solution for bubbles that I don't have, that you might be able to solve your issues with tin cure silicone. Yeah, yeah. Pressure pipe might be your answer. Um, and then at the end of the day, right, you can make that casting. Well, you can make the casting, then do tin cure silicone, and then pour resin. What's really weird is, right, the UV resin that you use in a printer inhibits platinum silicone. If you poured your 2-part epoxy into your tin cure mold and then made a platinum silicone mold from the casted piece, you wouldn't have inhibition issues. So it's all that's also why I haven't done it. Like it's possible, it's just more steps and essentially like a waste mold, which to me I try to reduce the amount of waste I'm making with this stuff. Could you use a different resin in the printer? Um could you use a different resin in the printer? I don't know. I mean, the resin that it would have to be some sort of UV reactive resin to be used in the printer, right? Because that's the mechanism for curing the resin. Um, as far as I know, UV resin is the issue in platinum cure silicone inhibition. So I don't know if there is a UV resin that wouldn't cause that issue. Um, yeah, like you could. I don't think you could put a two-part epoxy in there because how would it cure the layers? It has to be a UV resin, right? And I don't think that there are UV resins that don't have that issue. Um, when I was trying to do research and figure it out, because I I didn't do enough research prior to buying my machine. I bought the printer with the plan of making molds from things I printed. So when it didn't work out, I was fucked. I was fucked. I said, what am I gonna do with my printer now? Well, not really. That's not what I said because there were plenty of things I could do with the printer. But the thing that I bought it for, I couldn't do, and that sucked. Um, so I had to find new things to do with it. So I've been printing miniatures. I did this thing where I printed off I designed a QR code and then turned it into a 3D file so that I could print it and then paint it and then have a little QR magnet. So that was fun. Lately, which is definitely, I mean, I knew they were cool, but people are buying them, so I know that people think they're cool. I've been making mushroom magnets that are 3D printed and look like when you put the magnet inset into it so that when it's on the wall it looks like it's growing out of the wall. Do I do 3D modeling? Kind of. I've wait, let's see where um what time is it in the game? Can I just let me just save and then I'll no, it's fine, it's fine. It can stay there. It can stay there. I don't think time's passing. Um boop beep boop beep boop. What am I trying to open? I so once upon a time. Oh, are you gonna open anyway? Are you just gonna open like oh wow. It auto-populated. Welcome to me doing things. So I every once in a while I'll try and make something to see if I can make something from scratch. Have I actually printed any of those things? No, because what I've actually been making are things that are too large for my printer to print. Um, I have, so the printer that I have, the 3D printer that I have, is the Anycubic Photon S, which has like a print build size of no more than maybe like 4 by 6 by 12 inches or something, maybe. I feel like 12 inches is giving it too much. Maybe like 4 by 6 by 10 is the building area that it has. Everything that I've thought about making is either larger than that or otherwise not necessarily something that I want to print on my printer because it'd take like hours. Um, like let's see what was I looking for? Yo, it was it was here. Yeah, okay. So, okay, so I was trying to make, can resin pieces not be fused? Fused how? Oh, you mean like, So yes, yes, I could definitely make it into pieces and print it and then use like super glue. Super glue is really good at putting resin pieces together actually. Cyanoacrylate. Those type of glues are really good at putting pieces together. Um I it's not that they can't be done. It's just that I I don't trust myself to do it in a way that I'll be happy with. Um, like, I usually add too much glue, so then there's excess glue on the outside, or um, I don't have a good way of keeping it together so that they don't, so that the pieces stay unioned. Um, or the things that I've wanted to make that would require something like that, I'd worry that they would break at that junction, and I don't want that piece to break at that junction. Like if it was a the thing. Let me this Can I see all of the files? So there was this hairpin that I was gonna make a friend. That is like a cow skull. Oh, what? Okay, fine. You need to import it. You can't just look at this without importing it. Um, so like it was this plus this, right? Like a little cute little thing. Um, it's possible that I could use epoxy and it would be okay. Um, yeah. Yeah. I think it's just been that I didn't have a good approach to keeping the pieces together while it cured or while the adhesive was solidifying. Um, Now, like maybe your suggestion is that I just hold them, and that makes sense. Like you just hold them, but I that's I like I like resin because you can set it and forget it and come back the next day and be like, "Oh wow, what did I get? That's nice." Um Having to sit and watch and make sure that something is actually adhered to each other. I don't know. Maybe it's something you can set and forget. I just haven't. I don't know. But this is what I was gonna get my friend, right? I was gonna print this out. And the dimensions for it. Why is this in meters? This can't be meters. When they say meters, do they mean millimeters? What are the units here? What are the units? I forgot world properties. I'm like, no, my friend is not a giant. That's why I'm like, why are the units metric, length, millimeters? This is gigantic. This is actually in meters. I don't know why it imported so large because there's no reason for it to be this large. Like whose head is that big? Um oh no. Did it do it? Did it I guess it's for a giant. I But here's the thing. I don't ew. Ew. It didn't do that well at all. Is there not a way to actually scale it on all axes at the same time? Ah, ah, no, no. Well, okay, so is it really this large? Why is it so gigantic? Yeah. But this isn't even, here's the thing. It's showing it this way, but this isn't how it looks when I open it in the other programs. Unless, here, let me, because, so I use Blender when I want to really manipulate a file. Um, like when I want to cut something in half and print it in pieces, or move some nodes around so that it doesn't have a weird extra spot that I don't like. Um, but when I opened when I opened this in this other program that I use for actually slicing and printing, Chitubox, it's not that large. It is large, right? But it doesn't the measurements aren't the same at all. How do I where's the yo? Oh my goodness. Why is it please, what are you doing, Chitubox? What the fuck? I need to Chitubox is being a pain. I don't know why it is acting this way, but I will be reopening it. Chitubox, Chitubox. I don't know what it's doing and why. Maybe it's thinking, oh, you know what? Yeah, it was just confused. It thought it was a window, but then was trying to be full screen and it didn't know how to act. Okay, grab a drink, have fun, see you in a second. I found out how to make it work, so now I need to open it up. Boop. No? What? Huh? Okay, it still wants to act up, I guess. Why are there two windows for it? And why do neither of them work? Huh? Interesting. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what the fuck happened. But this is Chitubox. And when I use Chitubox, it is granted it is big for my build plate, but maybe it actually is too large. I just didn't. I don't know. So when I use the scale here, the cow skull is no no taller than a meter. No, 0.1 meters. It's 100 millimeters. But when I open it in Blender, it's 11 meters. So the scaling is just really off. Um, but because of that, I just wasn't even trying to figure out how to make it work because, like, maybe, yes, I could cut this in half and then print the two pieces, but I thought that if I printed the two pieces of the hair bone and I put them together, then the seam would be at the point where you'd be getting the most pressure. It like, I just can't see how it wouldn't break. Um, I don't know. But I really don't know why Blender decided to do that. Like, Blender really made the scale very different. Mm. But yeah, sometimes I do 3D modeling. Yesterday I was showing off a shelf that I made because I was so proud of that thing. Let's open it up. Let's look at it again because it's so damn beautiful. Dun 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 dun. I made this. It's a giraffe shelf. And it took a lot of finagling to actually make this something that could be printed, because every time I did it, what's really fucked up about Blender, I mean, it's not really fucked up. Blender's used for a lot of things, it's a modeling program. It's not necessarily inherently for 3D printing. But I was making models thinking I was doing just fine, and then finding out that when I took them to other programs to get sliced, there were random holes and like extra bits just popping off of segments that shouldn't have been there. And I had to make the shelf like, I don't even know, at least 10 different times. Um Maybe not 10. Let's see. Let's see how many iterations of this shit it had. So I made the shelf first last month. And then I tried doing a different approach later that day. And then was like, oh man, I forgot to add a back to the shelf. And then I was like, wait. Because actually, the first time that I made this, one, it didn't have a back. And two, it had a lot more compartments. Like a lot more compartments. And it's cute and all. You pull out little tiny things on there. I don't have a giant friend. All my friends are my height. I don't like having tall people in my life. They make me feel small. I don't have giants in my friend circle. But I have no idea. I have no idea why. Because it's really so. I don't know if you saw, but the dimensions in Chitubox, the program I use for slicing, it was no bigger than 0.1 meters. Here, it's like, in Blender, it's 11 meters. But in Chitubox, it was 0.1. So it was something about, I guess, the scaling. Thank you. This isn't the final product. This was the first time that I made it. But this is something that I made myself. But then I was like, there are too many compartments here. I'd like it to be more, or fewer larger compartments so that bigger things can fit on it. So I made a fewer compartment one and was like, cool. This will work just fine. It's so pretty. And then found out that when I tried to put this in a program to slice it, it had like extra parts just hanging off that didn't need to be there. There were random holes in the walls that was like, how did they get there? I didn't make that. What happened? So I had to scrap this and then redo it. And then a friend was like, I don't know, like, why is this here? Why does it have this like extra lip here? No one can use this shelf compartment because it won't be functional. It's not flat. What can you put in this little spot here? And I was like, what do you mean? What's wrong with it? Is plenty of things can fit in the shelf. It's not gonna like fall off sideways or something. But then I thought, if she can think it, maybe someone else can think it, and I don't want people looking at it and being like, this isn't a usable shelf, because I wanted it to be functional. And then I was thinking, I don't know, maybe because when I sent this design to the person that was actually going to print it off, she was like, I wouldn't make it this way at all because there are too many things that have overhangs. Because if you can imagine, right, I modeled it upright, but it'd be printed. How do I? It would be printed this way, right, with the back on its back, so bottom to top, which would mean that these legs would need something to be supported to keep them printed properly, as well as these horns. And I was like, this is a lot to try and have extra support for just to kind of make it look cute. Let's try and make it not so much of a pain in the ass for the printer because I don't want that. So then I made it differently with no feet, like this. And then I also made fewer compartments. So this is more of what the final product looks like. And I'm in the process of having it printed off right now. And as much as I love to have a 3D printer that allowed me to make molds, I also am glad I don't, because if I really tried to make everything that my mind wanted, I'd be broke. Because so I have someone making this shelf right now, right? And the shelf itself takes 24 hours to print, and it's 9 by 8 inches. And then the housing, so that I can make a mold of it, is in 4 pieces and totals 42 hours of printing by itself. So, as much as I love to be able to make my own molds from things I printed, that's all given that everything goes right the first time. She's had prints where they fail 12 hours in, and I can't babysit a printer like that for that many hours. I have trouble babysitting it for 4. 24? That's out of my wheelhouse. That's where I say no thank you. So making molds is cool. I will stick to things that I can set, forget, and come back the next day and say, yes, this is not a failed product. If I started something in the morning and then the whole day went by and I watched it and it was fine, and then I go to sleep and wake up and it's not anymore, not only would that be a pain in the ass for the piece, but what if it broke the printer? Like, I guess in my mind, I'm hoping that, like, I don't know. I can't really hope anything. Like, if she sleeps while it's printing, then she's trusting that it's going to print just fine and that the printer won't get messed up that way. If she pauses it while she's sleeping and then starts it back up, it could still have an issue. It's like, it seems it's not for me, is what I'm learning. It's not for me. I'm glad that there are people that do it, but I'm glad I don't do it. Because this is 24 hours and the housing around it is 42. That's 3 days straight of printing. 4 days straight of printing. Pardon me. 5 maybe? 42 and 24? Almost 5? Almost 5. Over 5? I'm not doing the math right. You can tell how stressed out I'm getting thinking about it. I'm just not speaking and not taking breaths. I'm just sentence, word, word. Is there a pause? Yeah. mold making. Another thing that's really cool is making molds from acrylic. So, like, that's how most of my molds are made right now. I have somebody that I ask to make custom blanks for me out of acrylic, and then I pour silicone into them to make molds. And it's been cool. I like it. I feel like there are limitations to it though, because you have to be able to stack layers of acrylic to make something. And I like to have deep trays. I like to have things with tall walls because I like them to be able to contain a lot of things. And that requires a lot of acrylic layers. So they become kind of costly. Like, oh, let me turn off the window again so you can look at the stuff that I made. Boop, up, boop, up, boop, boop, boop. Okay, so top right corner, the circle. I only poured the rim of that, but there's a good 2 layers of acrylic that are still able. Well, 2 layers of acrylic worth of silicone mold left. So that could be like it's a half inch deep. So it makes for a thick tray. Um, I just like things that can contain a lot of things. Um, but since those were customs, and I was like, "Can you make this happen?" She was like, "Yeah, but this is how much it'll cost." And I was like, "Whew, to make my dreams come true is worth it." But damn. So I haven't really been getting more molds in a while. Although somebody was closing their shop, and so I purchased some of their blanks because I wanted to see what they had. And I'm not saying that it's bad, it's just not my aesthetic. Um Oh yeah, no. Oh, buddy. Listen. She surely has me hooked. There was even, oh, let me tell you. There was a time that I got a mystery blank from her. She had a Cyber Monday sale where you just buy like $25 of mystery blanks. And I was like, what? Mystery? What? $25? Let's see what we can get. A bunch of shit and also stuff I didn't know what to do with. But then, let me show you what I figured out what to do with one of the things. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get the mic so that I can walk around with it and take you on a journey. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Apologies for the noises. Okay. So, this little guy. I, I got this as part of the mystery blanks. And I was like, what the fuck is it? It didn't have a bottom. It just was these 6 layers. Oh, fuck me! I keep putting this on top of here like it's something solid and it's not. Fuck. so sorry. I'm so sorry. You don't deserve this. I keep doing that. This is the second time I've put something in this resin. I really don't want this lid to be made. This lip. Okay, well. Ugh. Ah. Anyway. So I get this in the mail and I'm like, this is really cool. What is it? And she's like, it's whatever you want it to be. I'm like, huh? What does that mean? Where's the, there's the thing. Um, so she says it's whatever you want it to be. And I'm like, I don't know what to make of this, but can you make me a bottom so that it can have a bottom as opposed to just being like tunnels, 5 tunnels? Like I don't know what the fuck to do with 5 tunnels, but maybe if it has a bottom it can be some sort of organizer. So that's what I did. I asked her to make a bottom for it, and then I also asked her to make a housing for it so that I could make a mold with it. And this is the housing. It's all these different colors of acrylic. She's the acrylic cottage. So she put her name on it, because why not? Gotta remember who made it. Um, but she used all these different colors of acrylic, which I was hella appreciative, and she had no specific reason to do it other than because she could, but it was nice. I like it. Um, so then I put these two together, I put them on some transfer tape and bingo bango. I got a mold. And the mold makes things like this. Let me put this back. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Yup, stay there. I made this yesterday. I don't particularly like it, but don't let that change how you feel about it. Um, it's the reason I don't like it is not even because of how it looks, it's just because of what I had to do to make it happen. Um, I think it looks cool. Um, so it's not that I don't like it because it's ugly or anything. Like I said, it's not even that I have anything against it. Like I love it. I just don't like it because it gave me a pain in the ass. Um, I was like, let me put some moss in this. Let me see what happens. Let me put some moss in here. And then I didn't like how it looked, so I scraped it out of the mold. But the resin was at the end of its workability. So I was really trying to I don't know what the fuck to do. I had glitter to it. I mixed it real intense. So there's just a bunch of bubbles and I was like, fuck it, glitter will hide everything. And it did, honestly, like bubbles were. um but also because I added moss, the moss fucking stabbed the mold and gouged a piece out. So I actually messed up my mold doing this one last time, which sucks. Because it was a lot of silicone, and I don't really want to make it again. So what I might do instead is just solve my issue of that by sanding the bottom or pouring more resin in the cavities so that they're shallower. I haven't decided what I'm going to do about that or how it's going to affect future pieces yet. Um, but yeah, this was something that I made because I didn't know what to do with what she gave me, and I was like, let me try this. And then, even though I made this, I was like, I don't know what to do with this. But then, so what's really cool is I started selling my stuff at a consignment shop, which is really, 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 really neat. Um, and I gave them one of these to sell because I was like, I don't really know what to do with it, but maybe you guys do. And they were like, oh, yeah, it could be like a tea light holder or like an air plant holder, or you could have tiny pots in there. And I was like, oh man, y'all have ideas. I like this. Thank you. Thank you. And then they were like, how much is it? And I was like, ooh, damn, I don't know how to value it because I didn't know what it was. And then I was like, I'll just make it this number. And they were like, oh, I was thinking this number that's much larger. And I was like, you got it. You got it. Like I said, I don't know how to value this. If you think it's worth more, I appreciate you. Um, and that's that's really how it's been going in terms of like creating things. I've been making molds. I've been having ideas. I've been asking other people to make those ideas come to fruition when I can't. Um, ooh, let me show you the other moon. I was gonna show you the other moon I made and I forgot. It looks a little different because I haven't put the paint in it, but it also looks kind of cool as fuck. And I almost don't want to put paint on it. Um, yeah. 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 In short, this moon mold has become my favorite in a very short time. Um, like I, everything I've made from it is cool. That's how I feel about it. Um, so yeah, that's. I think that's all I wanted to say about the things that I was talking about, unless there was something else that was asked that I forgot to mention. Um, right? It's yeah. So that was that was me playing with alcohol links again. And then so what really happened was I was trying to make this moon again. And I don't know. I When I saw what I was doing, I realized it wasn't going to look like it and also realized why am I trying to make it look exactly like it? That doesn't make sense. And so I tried to make it look different and it looks cool as fuck. So, um it's just fun to see what happens with alcohol ink. You can think you know what's gonna happen, and then you flip it over, you demold it, and it shows you wrong every time. Um, yeah. What are we talking about? We were talking about resins. We were talking about molds. We were talking about modeling. Oh yeah, yeah. So I made the giraffe. It's being printed. When I was talking about that mold because it was thick. It was tall. That's why. It was a lot of layers of acrylic stacked on top of each other, which means that it's just a lot of silicone to make. And also a lot of layers of acrylic because, right, acrylic is cut by a laser cutter, which means it's only cut in layers, like individual layers, which means she had to cut that same shape 6 different times. It's just I don't know. Acrylic seems expensive, but it does a lot of cool things. And actually, there was. I also have been experimenting with making. Oh, laser cutters are cool as fuck. They're expensive, but they're cool as fuck. You need a lot of space for them. You need to have proper ventilation. Uh, you're liable to have fires, but they're cool as fuck. They're so cool. Um, they're definitely an investment though. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah. I don't know. Mold making's cool. Making blanks is also kind of cool. And by making blanks, I don't mean making them, I mean assembling them. Um, I tried my hand at assembling blanks by putting them with their housing and having like a mold to make that way. And it wasn't too bad. I just don't have a good way of cutting acrylic. And so I was trying to use like um there, you know, the tool that cuts glass? Um it's like a little wheel. I was trying to use that because it was in the same section as the acrylic, as if you could use it to cut the acrylic. So I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." No, I definitely don't have my own laser. I listen, I don't even have a pressure pot. If I were to spend money on something, it would, well, it wouldn't be a pressure pot actually. It would be a vacuum chamber because although a pressure pot is nice, you have to be able to keep the thing in the pressure pot the entire time that it's curing to actually make sure that you don't get any bubbles. Otherwise, once you release the pressure, all the bubbles are going to come back. Um, so I'd much rather have a vacuum chamber where I just sucked up all the bubbles and got rid of them, and then was able to use the bubble free liquid that was available afterwards. Um, but at the same time, I feel like you need to have a large container to do that quickly. Um, yeah, if you're making them both, that's really cool. Um, it's really cool because I've seen a lot of people make them, so it's not impossible. It's just tools and handiness, um, and knowing what to do, knowing where to go next and what to apply and what to attach to what. Um, I yeah, I like to think I'm handy, and then I'm not. I break things. So I try not to be too handy unless it's something that I can fix with resin. Um, because that's also something I've learned in the last year. Resin is the best adhesive if you have time and patience for it. Like put two things together with epoxy, it's not going anywhere. I had a TV table that someone gave me that they were like, "This is the last one of a set of 4. The others have broken. Hope this one doesn't break on you." And then it did, and I was like, "Ah, damn. Ah, damn." And then I put epoxy on it, and it was over. It's fixed just like that. And then I was pushing hard on the table one day and it broke, and I was like, "Oh no, my epoxy work. I can't believe it didn't stay." And it did. It was the other side that broke. So then I was like, "So what you're saying is I should have added epoxy to everything in the beginning to protect it." And now the table's fine. It's not level anymore, but it was never really particularly level. It's just now especially not level. Um, that's also something that I've really valued, these leveling boards. Although still I have spills, the spills seem to happen when. Here's what I'm actually thinking: the spills have really only happened with pieces that I've made from molds that I made. And that's because I think I didn't have leveling boards by the I bought the leveling boards after I've made all the molds that I have. So all of the molds that I've made were made on unlevel surfaces. And I think because of that, all the pieces that I make from those molds are subsequently not level. So when I try and dome them, they have issue. they just spill. Or they have weird spots that aren't covered because the resin moved away from that area. Um, so that's something that I want to do when I get some silicone. I just haven't. I haven't. I'm trying not to spend any more money on things until someone buys my things, because if I keep buying all of these things without offsetting any of these purchases, then I'm just gonna go broke. Like, yes, I I could just save money and only spend on the things that I need to spend money on, and that's kind of what I'm doing now. But I spent a lot of the year being like, I'm gonna do what brings me joy. And resin was bringing me a lot of joy, so I was getting a lot of molds and things, and getting a lot of different resin things, and getting a lot of inks and glitters and all that shit. And now I'm like, ooh, uh, I love all these things, but you know what would really bring me joy? Paying my rent. So I, so I'm not buying any more things. Um, I have, so I mean, like, I'm not starving. But I am at a point where I'm trying to offset the costs of the purchases that I've been making, because I've definitely spent a lot of time just like amassing things for hobbies that I love. Um, but golly fuck. Yeah, okay, so the epoxy resin store resin that I was using today was $50 for a gallon, which is cheap as fuck. And I was really worried that it was going to do me dirty because it was cheap compared to other resins for a gallon. And it is not. Because Envirotex Light was $100 a gallon. And art resin, I've never even bought as a gallon because it's so fucking expensive. I don't know what it costs. Maybe like $120 as a gallon. UV resin for the printer is also fairly expensive. Um, right? Right? I was really like, something must be wrong with this. I was ready for something to be wrong with this. Um, and even so, when I first posted that I was buying this resin, someone sent me a message on Instagram that was like, dude, don't buy this resin. It's super brittle. It made weak pieces. And I was like, well, fuck, I already bought it. What happened? And then I've come to the conclusion that the reason they had bad experience with the resin was because it was a bad batch. I'm really hoping that was the case from what they told me. And I'm hoping that I didn't get a bad batch. But I mean, only time will tell. We'll see how brittle these pieces are. Um, but if this is durable and able to take alcohol ink and just cure and have a long working time. No, thank you. Like, thank you. But I think that there are a lot of really awesome people doing resin things. Um, like you're seeing the TikToks out there. There's every like you could go on the internet every day and find a new person doing resin that's super fucking cool. Um that's just what I've been seeing, cuz every day I go on Instagram and find somebody new. And I'm like, What? What are you making, and how come I didn't know about you before?" And also there's also just like talking to people and being in the resin community and asking them what they do and what they buy and all that. You just get more information about things. Let me show you a company that I just learned about that I'm not going to spend money on because I am not spending money, right? I just said so. But golly, If I was spending money, open. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Window capture. Boop. Welcome, spooks. Because they do a bunch of really like spooky things. They do a lot of things. I'm going to click on the earring molds because I thought those were the coolest. But this is, I if that's the Twitch word, that's totally fine because I've been using spoopy for years, and people will be like, What does spoopy mean? What do you mean spoopy? Because people always talk to me about, people always be like, oh man, isn't it great it's Halloween? And they're like, yeah, I like Halloween, I just don't really like costumes. Um, Personally, I don't like dressing up for anything, so dressing up to roleplay as something else is just definitely not for me. But I really love Halloween season for the spoopy things. Like, spoop is where I live. Just just ghosts that are scared to scare you. Pumpkins that are smiling. Just little bats with little faces. Wait, yeah, they have little cute bats. Let me find their cute bats. Where are the cute bats? I know they're here. These cute skulls. This can't. Oh, see, it looks like candy corn, but it's also Frankenstein. We got a pumpkin bat. These are not the bats I'm thinking. These are the bats I'm thinking of. Look at them. Look at them. So, if I had money to spend, I'd be spending it here. Look at this ghost cat. Ooh. Coffins out of resin? Do you mean like three-dimensional, like building all the walls individually and then putting them together that way? And how big are the coffins that you're thinking of making? They got the sandworm from fucking Beetlejuice. Some bats. Just a lot of bats. Just real cute bats. They got the rabbit from Donnie Darko. Yeah. And these are all the earrings from this person that I'm not about to buy. But ooh, yeah, okay. So um like this. Something like this. We're able to make the separate parts and then put them together. I've seen things like this. I think people really like the look of a coffin. It's got some dimensions to it. It's not like a regular schmegular rectangle. It's got some goth vibes to it, you know. I get the appeal of a coffin. But these are some molds for coffins that exist. Oh, I know this shop, Loop Coop Shop. They say this is an ashtray. Oh yeah. So this is an ashtray, so it actually has little divots. So it's not actually a tray. In the sense that maybe you're thinking. Um, Yeah, these are these are some molds you could look at. Um, Unless you're gonna try and build the pieces individually, I feel like it'd be easier to just make the two, like have it in two pieces as opposed to every wall added to each other. Um, but yeah, yeah, cool. It's a cool idea. What would you put in it? What would you store in it? Cause I I haven't made too many boxes because I like the idea of being able to see in my containers. Otherwise, I forget what's inside and then I never look in and I just forget that I have things. Um that's just me. um but yeah, I've also seen something like this, which is not necessarily a coffin box, but I was looking at it maybe yesterday. The tears of my enemies. Perfect. Was I blah 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 cotton candy molds. Cotton candy molds. Cotton candy molds. They're also one of the companies that makes a lot of not a lot, but a lot of people that make molds use their silicone um because it's platinum translucent. I don't like it because if you can see from the containers, one is a base and one's the catalyst, so it's not like a 1-to-1 ratio. You have to do some extra math, and I don't like doing the extra math, so I don't. But they have this box that's also a rolling tray box. Um, which I kind of want to see made to see how it actually works. I've only seen the mold or someone like explaining how they put the magnets in so that it's a box, but I haven't seen it used. Um, so I don't know. I don't know. Um, but yeah, yeah. Make more things, explore more ideas. I mean, I make trays because I like storing things. Uh, so actually, I'm gonna turn off this window again. So you see how there are two circles that look very similar to each other on this screen. It's because I'm making a reversible tray. Um, I have been making a few of them. I've made like 4 or 5 of them by now. Um, but they were an idea from my sister. I gave her a tray and she was like, "It's cool, I love it, it's beautiful, dude, but I keep dropping everything because I flip it to the other side so I can see the back. Can you make a tray where I can see both sides and it's still a functional tray?" And I was like, "Let me see, I don't know, I don't know." And I was like, "I do have an idea, let's make it happen." And I talked to Elisa at the acrylic cottage and she says, "Yeah, no, you can't do it like that. It wouldn't work." And I'm like, oh, but what if you, and she's like, "Yeah, no, what, no." I'm like, "But what if?" She says, "This is how it could work." And I say, "Oh, so you're not just shutting me down, you've got ideas too?" Yes, yes, yes. So the idea she had to make this double-sided tray, make a tray, make an extra wall, put the two together. It makes sense. It just was not. I thought I could just make it all as one piece, but you really can't. Just by the way that the mold is poured and everything, it's not really possible. But this way it is. So let me show you one that I've made. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun. So it's got two walls. They're both purple. This side looks like this. This side looks like this. Completely different. And I put a foil on it because I didn't like the big gold blob, so I thought I should put something over the big gold blob. And I put gold foil on it, and I really like the way it came out. Yeah. So it's been fun making double-sided trays. Seeing how I can do differently each time because I like doing differently if I can. So this time I made a black rim. And I have no idea what colors I'm going to fill it with. But that's gonna happen eventually. Um, this is so wild. It's like it is curing, it's just taking so long. It's wild. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to close my window. I opened it so that I could get some of this resin air out, but now it's cold and it's also late. So I'm gonna close my window and be back in a second. Um, yeah, yeah. Um, but that's another idea that I've been really excited came to fruition. Um, because it's made really cool things. I'm waiting for someone to be like, damn, it's so cool. I also want one. That hasn't happened. Well, that's not true. I was gonna say that hasn't happened yet, but that's not true because I have a friend that bought a bunch of custom things because she was excited about all the things I was making. So she asked for a custom tray. So that has happened. It has happened. Somebody has said, "Damn, this is cool. Can I have it?" And I did make it for them. So that existed. That was cool. Um it's not even that I want to invalidate it. It's more that like I want a stranger to be like, "Damn, this is cool. Let me buy it." Um and I get that I can't be a beggar and a chooser. I just want more people to like my shit. And it's not that people don't like my shit. Like I said, I'm trying to offset costs. So it's cool. It's cool. That's true. That's true. My sister also did like the thing. I also have this principle, I guess, where if someone gives me an idea to do something, I give them the first product I've made with that idea as a like a tip of the hat to the real catalyst for the thing. So the first double-sided tray I made is going to my sister. Um and another tray that I made using a phrase that was paraphrased from a conversation I had with a friend. I gave her the first tray from that mold because it was her words. It might not have sounded like her words anymore because I'd paraphrased them, but she was like, "Man, you made my words sound so good." You made them sound so good. So much so that when I went to go give them to the consignment shop, they were like, "Oh, wow, what is this from?" And I was like, "My friends talking about their feelings." And they were like, "Oh, I thought it was a book from a book I was supposed to read in school." Ah, it's good when your friends are waxing poetic. People start to think it's from a book. It just makes me feel special. It makes my friends feel smart. Um, so it's cool. I'd love to have more opportunities to bring ideas to fruition. Um, it's just money. I wish everything didn't cost money. Really, I wish I could just do things and have fun. You know? Who doesn't? Who doesn't wish they could just do things and have fun? That I don't know. There are probably people out there. Um, what else? What else can I say about the things that I've done today? The things that we have discussed today? Man, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the other. Okay, so like that giraffe. Oh no, it's fine. That's totally fine. Get some rest. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for following. Oh, if you got some time or you have an Instagram, follow me and I'll follow back so I can see the things that you're making. Um, that'd be cool. Yeah, but have a good night. I'm probably gonna go back to playing this game, and I don't know how long I'm gonna play it though, because it's already been, wow, I've already been streaming for 6 hours. That's wild. I don't know how time works. Um, but yeah, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Um, and I hope you stop by another time. I'm probably going to be doing crafting tomorrow too. Um, because I gotta finish these things I started. So, yeah, yeah. Bye bye. I'm probably gonna go back to playing this game. Yeah, yeah. It's still open, right? I think so. Yes, it is still open. Marvelous, marvelous. So we'll just boop, and then boop boop, and then boop. Where did it go? Where did the window go? Oh no! Oh no! I really have to do this to capture the window? I don't like that. Boop. Uh, what? It says it's got it. Why is it not working? What? Oh, okay. It is working. I was just. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, what's happening? Why is it so stuttery? Oh, because I was starting the game back up. It didn't know what to do with itself. I don't know where I need to go. Oh. Why am I kicking a tree? For apples? Okay, I thought I could cut the tree down, but apparently I can't. I can only kick it. I love games with no fall damage. That was an interesting way for it to move over there. Oh, there's no food in your stable. I'm so sorry. Not a suitable place for interaction. Okay. I don't think I only have one chicken. Where are the rest of my chickens? Seven. I need 3 more waterproof cloth. This has been the longest mission. The problem is I didn't finish the Commerce Commission before the end of the day, so now I'm gonna have to wait And not get a good order this morning. Day of memories, what's that mean? It's your old man. Okay. We even needed the basket. Harlow at the Civic Corps. What? I do not remember what this one's about. This holidays is not something I remember. Guess it's like their Halloween, but wait, oh, that's what I was gonna do. Just go this way. Ooh, Arlo became my buddy. $12,000. Say, how much money do I have? 42. I can take this hit. Do I need it though? No. How do I unlock more space in here? Oop. Yikes, I did all the missions. Now what? I don't know what to do with this time. don't even know where to look for these. The fuck? Oh, I got one. I... 12 of 15. Yikes. Where are they finding these? What the fuck? Thanks. Yo, I just noticed the lights. Literal beacons. Bitch! Yeah. I just noticed these beacons in the sky. Nah, it's mine! Yikes. I did not do well here. How did one get lost? I'm confused. Failed to place in the top 3. So I get 3 badges. And these are all 80 or 100. I'm telling you, there's nothing I can get with my badges. do have 80 badges. Well, What? Hmm. What I was actually on. Yeah, I don't know why I thought a running jump would actually do anything different. Mysterious man. then it can't be donated to the museum? I just bought this for no reason. Because it's not functional. Yeah, that's not the bus stop. That's the bus stop. Where's the giant plant that I just grew? Oh, here, over here. Why is Ack in the background doing this? Oh my goodness. What about the environment though? Yeah, get my sloppy seconds, Higgins. Ooh. Where's my arm so itchy? Goodness. Uh, ugh. Uh, I gotta change something. Goodness, this is not. Ugh. Oh no, wait, I need to see if it's tacky enough for me to put my name on the rainbow. Ooh. Ooh, itchy. Okay, give me a second. Ooh, much better. Okay. Going the long way to the door. Hold up. How much ore is this? 352. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. what'd I just do? It was in like 5 days? What? Whatever. Where's this tree? Okay. Oh, I have a skill point I haven't used. Mm. Ah, whatever. I'll apply it there, and then next time I level up, which who knows when that'll be, but... Mm. Okay. Scares me every time. Eh. Mm. I think I already have this piece, though. Yep. I think I have hardened clay. That's steel. Oh, you can also make carbon steel bars? Do that then. You can make charcoal. And you guys can make charcoal. Ooh. Oh. Let me move the mic over here. Actually, what do I need for the paddle boat? Oh, of course. A lot of aluminum. Just slept so that I could have something to work with. Oof. What? What's this used that what? Huh? Wait. This industrial cutter uses stainless aluminum to do it? Whereas this comprehensive cutter uses what to make aluminum plates? Aluminum ore? And I could have so many more aluminum plates right now is what you're telling me? And steel plates right now? I'm just using the wrong cutter? Well, ain't that a bitch? It's gonna take 6 hours for that aluminum plate to be finished. can finally finish this commerce commission. This guy always has ideas for how to make money for the town. Can't fault him, but golly, it's annoying. Oh, sorry, on display. I've already made one of these and put it in here. Wow. Okay. Oh, thank goodness it's just in my lap. Ooh. I rubbed my ear and knocked out my earring. Fish. I'm not fishing. That's not about to be my problem. Oof. Ah, okay, 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 okay. Hold on. finish it today? No, the next 5 minutes? Oh, damn. Oh, fuck, I forgot to pause my game. Time just passing without me. Huh? Yeah, I mean, I didn't forget. You were like, why you turn off the alarm if you didn't take your pills? I put that shit on snooze for the last hour. I mean, it it is. It is better because it still reminded me to take it as opposed to relying on my memory. You're clapping, but it feels so sarcastic. Oh no! What was bad about it? Mm. What do you mean you don't get that many chips? Ugh, I see. So in theory it was a good idea, but like in practice it just did not execute well. That's unfortunate. Damn. Yep. What was on it? Okay. Candied jalapenos. Interesting. Huh. And it was the last day? That's unfortunate. I mean, this is from the 4th. How'd you find out about it today? Aw, damn. Aw, damn. And you saw the story and was like, oh, oh, damn. Guess you need to be more on top of the smishmash. You're not even eating burgers like that. I mean, you are, but like you're not. I know, but like you're also not trying to eat that many greasy things. So, oh, I hear you. I hear you. I know. Your cheat weekend. Not for me, but I understand. It had all the fixins for you. Barbecue sauce, fried onions. Yeah. Hope that it comes back. Have they ever brought something back?
Yes. Like he has a big rib thing he does.
What about tomorrow?
I'll see if I can get tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good luck. Good night. Boop. Because your girl has to take her pills. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I need to have this stuff on my person for the automatic thing to work. Actually, two units. It went from being 1765 to being 1767. That just seems so silly. What do I get with that 2 extra HP there? I need 16 more aluminum plates for this. This itches so much. Oh. I've gotta wait another like 2 hours to make another one. What do I want to do with my time? Damn, hold on. It's kind of snack time. Give me a second. Is it I'm supposed to make one there? actually. Yeah. Do that automatically. The DD stops running after a certain time of day. Nice. Oh yeah, the wild cocoon on the wooden board. Help one brother, you help all the brothers. Hmm. Where is he? Because it's too late, Okay. Another night then. Hello, where are you going? Please slow down. Here's Amber Island. That's Amber Island, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. No. back. Is he gonna follow me around all day? I should have known. Yep. He really is just gonna follow me around all day. Mm. Ow! Ow. Django, are you dodging me? this is the last time I go to sleep tonight. Or I'm going to go to sleep now. It is late. I'm falling asleep. Oh no, I didn't go for hot pot. Ain't that a bitch. Okay, well, good night. Talk to y'all tomorrow. Sleep well.